use this. Okay. Well, what's this garbage? This is the same. Hold on. Wait, why is it gain peak max now? My life's a nightmare. All right. Literally, I just deleted the microphone and re-added it. Like it's the same microphone. I don't know what's going on here. This is this is a brand new level of scuff that I've never achieved before in my career. I've hit mute before, like, but I've never like just had a mic quit on me for no reason. I want you to know that this was all very genuine and 0% a bit. But I just lost like 10 minutes of introduction time, and I'm not very pleased about this. I can hear Midas talking now. Does anyone else have this issue? Shut up, S-Man! Mike is demanding a pay raise. Mike gets a pay cut. Man. Ah. Okay, well, it's gonna take a little bit longer for us to get through the Genshin intro. But today is an interesting day. Hello, Twitch. Now, I want you to know that when I started out streaming, all those lovely years ago, my very first, like, okay, before I streamed, I was a TikToker. I was a VTuber TikToker. That was my main thing for a while. But this was back when they didn't pay Canadians at all. Like, there was no content creator program for Canadians. So I built a sizable following that I made $0 on, and it got me frustrated enough that I was like, fuck, this is stupid. I'm just gonna start doing live content. And up until that point, I was exclusively a Genshin content creator in a VTuber kind of way. Then I moved on to Twitch, and the majority of my early career, I was a Twitch exclusive VTuber. And I looked a little bit like this. I was Cherry the Elevator Ghost. Yeah, you can tell when I'm clicking the other monitor because the game disappears. My life's a nightmare. In my very first stream, I was in the corner. I said no words. I had different audio issues, but that was because I had a garbage microphone. And this character wasn't always an elevator ghost. She was actually a Genshin Impact OC that I had lovingly crafted. And she was kind of like a princessy character from Mondstadt, because Mondstadt had just released. Like, it was brand new game. This was day one Genshin. And nobody knew anything about the game except for the teaser comic and some stuff that MiHoYo at that time had released beforehand. So I'm like, yeah, I like the idea of, you know, being somebody from Mondstadt. So this is kind of an upgraded version of the original version of Cherry, who was a Genshin Impact OC. During the night, I'll flip back and forth between this model and the Knights of Vivonius Midas model that I put together. Now, I want you guys to know that I was actually a V-roid for many years. Now, what happened between being royalty and becoming an elevator ghost? Well, I stopped being a Genshin on main person. And so, it made no sense to be a Genshin OC. And I really had no, like, idea what I wanted for the character, so I kind of developed it with chat, very early chat. Today, I'm going to be joined by 4 people from from day one, basically. These 4 people have been with me for many years, and after we get through the original intro cutscene from Genshin, I'm going to be bringing them on one by one. I'm going to have some reminiscing sessions. We're going to talk about the old days of Vtubing. In the EN scene, we're going to talk about the old days of Genshin before it became the monster it is. Some of you will recognize them because they are mainstays in my community, and some of you may not because you're a bit newer. But tonight I'll be bringing on Midnights in Valhalla, Safi Adkins, Paradigm Shift, and Ayumi. Speaking of, if you look in the description of the YouTube, you can use code ARA for 10% off your order of gamer subs. I've missed shilling her. I just miss shilling people in general that aren't me because it's so funny. All right. Now, I will say, I don't plan on pulling anything in the gacha today. However, if you guys feel incentivized to force me to pull on the gacha, you can send gacha fun links to the Ko-Fi in the description. That said, this is not a plan. My plan is to get through the initial tutorial. That's as far as we'll probably have time for. All right. Enough waffling. And once people get onto VC with me, I will be a bit distracted and I will have less back and forth with chat. So keep that in mind. All right, I'm stalling at this point. Oh, man, I haven't heard this intro scene in years at this point. It brings me joy. I love the daytime and the nighttime variations of the aria. Now, when I first played Genshin, I was an Aether truther. I always played as Aether. I loved, well, I just love the idea of the twins. Boss, the game is I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm going to kill you, Ratchet. Aria. Not gonna lie, this mic is kind of bad. What is wrong with my audio setup? There's no way that it sounds this bad. Hold on. Turn down the sensitivity. I'm using the wave link. Properties. FX. Wavelink. Clarity FX stereo. Voice focus. Up the ambient reducer. Game is muted. How is... Okay, I gotta be very careful then when I click into the game next. Okay, maybe just all my audio sources are fucked. Let's clear that out before we get more people in there. Okay, audio output, delete. New audio output. Well, I'm glad that we're getting this squared away right now. You're recording your entire desktop, be careful. Yeah, that's why I have an image up there. Alright. Is this audible? Can you hear now? I have a friend who changed the name to Aether because of this game. I don't talk to them anymore. Genshin does stuff to people. Sound is back. Man! And here I was, talking my shit, thinking I had the most beautiful lullaby-like music to support me. But no. This truly is the Genshin stream of all time. The game is as loud as you. Excellent. Okay, then I will adjust. Thank you for your patience with me. This is my first stream after all. Verifying file integrity. What do you mean verifying file integrity? I already downloaded you twice. Why are you... Whatever. Well, while I actually have music in the background. Perfect lullaby. Silence, though. Midas debut stream. Keck W. No. So, the first stream ever was only a half hour long. I got through the basic intro and tutorial. And I had maybe one viewer. Two viewers that had come over from TikTok. My very first viewership had come over from TikTok. And after that, I remember I had one or two people that were frequently in chat, like Gumpy. He isn't around anymore. Bless him, I hope he's alright. Literal two view. Hello, trying to reclaim the past, are we? Lamau. Anyway, and then I was doing art commissions because I was going to art school and I wanted to... What do you mean I'm still muted? Who's... I'm getting spam DMs on Discord. What do you mean I'm muted? Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, now I'm being trolled, is what I'm hearing. Alright. My life's a nightmare! Here, up the mic just a little bit. Audio output capture. Okay, we're getting rid of the visual scene a bit. Moving the background. Game is a bit louder than you? Okay. That should keep it more balanced. Time to have the shrill and annoying woman in the background playing my space organ traffic simulator. Okay. Alright, game is turned down. Just turn up just a tiny bit more. That is the cutest model I've ever seen. Ray! Ray, let me show you. Sherry. While we're loading in. Move the mic closer, I can almost hear the game. Shut the f... But yeah. I was doing art commissions, and I was very new to doing it in, like, the Twitter scene and in the Vtuber scene. And I didn't really know the protocol for people commissioning art from artists. And I, very early on, for a very brief period of time, would solicit. Very embarrassing, I know. But there was a VTuber who hit my For You page on Twitter who was asking for emergency 24-hour help on a birthday that they were going to do, and they needed a graphic. And I was like, well, all right. So I go into her DMs and I solicit. I'm like, hey, I'm an artist. Here's my portfolio. Here, I can do it for, I think it was like $50 or something, $60. And I didn't know who this person is. I just said, send me your reference. I'll do it right now. Here is my contact info. I'm going to do it live on stream if you want to watch. It's very cozy. I've got like 2 people here. We play games and we have some music. And she went, okay, that sounds nice. And so I was there drawing the birthday artwork. And that's when I got my very first raid from somebody that would end up becoming a very integral and important part of my life as a streamer, from Ayumi. And that is how I met all of my main day ones, like Para and Safi. They'll be here today as well. From that raid. Now, I was pissing myself because she raided me with like 200 people, and... Oh, looks like we're ready. Alright, let's switch back to Midas mode. Oh no, like I cried. I cried mostly because I was like terrified, because I had no idea. It was only then that I actually think to click into her profiles and look at who she was, and I realized that she was like a real streamer. And I had approached her with the energy of a GFX bot. It was very embarrassing. She was very sweet to me. Alright, let's go. Guys, ready to relive Genshin launch day all over again? Your mic is peaking like a motherfucker, so you... Damn it! I'm Genshining it. I ain't ever ready. Hey, this isn't Blue Archive. Genshin's a lot whiter than I remember.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
All right, guys. Imagine how formative this was back in the day. This level of production had not really been seen in the English mobile market before. Even in the anime gaming market, this was quite genuinely, like, very legendary. This was impressive. All right, select a twin. Now, if we're being biblically accurate here, I am going to shrink my model in a little bit so you can see the screen more, but right now I'm stuck in a cutscene. If we're going to be biblically accurate, I would go with Aether. But I'm very curious because I never played Lumine. So, we're going to select Lumine. Used to play myself, main Eula. Stopped around the time they released France. Here's the start of 10 just so we can all share disappointment of a Bennett official and 8 maces. Alright. Let your name be known. Midas. The game is frozen.
Ether!
It's over now, Midas is over. It's so doomed.
Wait! Don't go! Give my brother back!
Just like that.
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here.
Yes, we got game cubed. Yo, she got
How many
thick.
years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
Alright, we'll get through the tutorial, but we finally got through the intro cutscene. Despite the game trying its hardest to not let me do such. Alright, we're adventure rank 1. I'm just gonna shrink my model a little bit, because this is getting... Yes, I am using VR chat for this. Why are you asking? I will say it's hard to not, like... I'm not very expressive using this method. Didn't Paimon's VA get replaced? Oh, yes. Karina Bottiger was replaced because she was an absolute asshole to work with, but also because it's something to do with, like, the union strikes at the time. Forever Young. Yeah, Necro, I have a bad habit of saving new PNGs on top of old ones, and that one was the Genshin horse girl. Why is the background from the Windows Photo app? It's to cover my actual background. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, we got Raiders? Sorry, I have a very bad visibility right now because I have the most suboptimal setup known to humanity. But alright, this is the very first scene of the game that you see. Hi, Midas and Chad. Hope your stream has been going well. Hi, you! We're just starting. Now, I really liked Genshin because even though I would stream it, I also was able to play it on mobile, which was revolutionary for me. because I had a tiny little phone. I never had any like Nintendo DSs or anything like that growing up. So this was my Tears of the Kingdom. This was my Legend of Zelda. And so between classes, when I had a spare moment, I was waiting at the bus stop, I could just whip this bad boy out and play it. This game was awesome for its accessibility for me. Bing. Still, welcome on in! How's your subathon? How's your birthday subathon? Alright, guys. Do I remember how to kill a slime? I think I do. Oh, no I don't. Does it play well on mobile? It was optimized for mobile. Like, I think it was designed with mobile gamers in mind initially. Because I actually preferred playing it on mobile. A lot more, intuitive with the button placement and whatnot. Button placement and whatnot. Waypoints. Something that every gacha ever. When was the last time you played Genshin? I stopped playing Genshin after Inazuma dropped, which is actually, all things considered, quite a long time ago, because it got too big for my phone. Like, I literally could not play it on the go, and I was too busy with uni. And while I was streaming it on desktop every so often, the skill ceiling was too high, and you had to grind too much at that point. It was really unbalanced, and it was just really difficult. So, I couldn't go any further, really. I do like they replaced Paimon's VA, though. I hated Karina. Is Genshin still updating? It's quite quiet after Star Rail came out. Oh yeah, no, they have the Knights of Favonius leader Varka in the game now. Like, that's their big promotion right now. And Genshin's really close to its main storyline completion because they had a bunch pre-launch areas that they wanted to do. We're getting close to Snezhnaya, which will be the last one, I think, or maybe the Abyss, one of the two. We had Fontaine. We had Sumeru. I don't know. Again, I'm just so far behind. Quick, Midas, do something miraculous! Yeah. Crazy to think Genshin's storyline's gonna finish. I picked up a little bit of Star Rail, but I couldn't get past the intro. I just really love the fantasy elements of Genshin, and I always have, and I think I always will prefer Genshin over all the other games. It's probably going to be really easy for me to get back into, quite honestly, because I just love the characters so much. Especially one in particular. Those that know anything about me know that my favorite from Genshin are the early game Ragnavar brothers.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb.
Yeah, thank you, Paimon.
Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Thank you, Paimon.
Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven.
Yes.
Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
You know, I forgot how annoying you were, Paimon. Initially, you know what? Initially, I thought the Paimon hate was overblown, that it was unreasonable. But, you know, everybody was kind of cooking. Paimon really is annoying. I kind of hate her. Is there anything here? Yeah, we're swimming. She was your Navi, yeah. Oh, there's fish. Oh, that's right, I can drown. Oh man, I can't wait to do ice bridges again. There's just so much that, oh man! This really was a simpler time.
Oh, wow!
Actually, back when I was a Genshin content creator exclusively, I made a black forest cake edit of Paimon, because a lot of things I would do is I would do model edits of the in-game models, and I made her like a really cute emergency food outfit. And also, I did a kind of Paimon color swap of all the characters. It was pretty cool.
That's a statue of the Seven!
Yes, thank you, Paimon.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
All right. Let's see how people are holding up over here. I did Genshin exclusively. Yes, I did. Now let me just catch up with supers real quick, and then we can move on into the gameplay. I think we're going to play for about maybe 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to bring in the first of my 4 guests, and we'll play while we talk. But no, Vtubing was a very different scene 5-6 years ago. Okay. Justin, thank you for the member. Mid-ass playing Genshin, just when I thought you couldn't get any more homosexual. Heracross? Heracross, I hate you. I hate you. I hope you step on a tack. I hope you sit on a nail. And thank you for the $5. Let's see. Oh, that's why my computer's bugging. I had CapCut open the whole time. Oh god, I've seen you before. Ah! You look wonderful tonight. I love your armor. It's really that anime adventurer look. Yes, that is the implication. I'm trying to be anime adventurer. Is this Midas after the capture and mind break? This is Midas before it all. Hi, boss. I heard, or more accurately, didn't hear, you reenact the old sitting quietly in the corner thing. Give it a rest. Is there an improved version of Cherry? Looking good there. There hasn't been an improved version in years. This is the improved version. I remade these 2 models for this stream specifically so that I had 2 Genshin models. I learned all I know of Genshin from Vicky Neko. Lol. Keck W. Also, Ola, thank you for the $59.99. Thank you for the red super. Will Kaya survive pregnancy this entire broadcast, guys? Place your bets. That's it. Stream over. Broadcast over. I am officially ending all broadcasting activity and going into a hole and dying. I am killing myself. How dare you not wish your daughter happy birthday, Zulu? I will wish my daughter happy birthday. I will wish still happy birthday. I've been wishing her happy birthday quietly. I didn't even realize we reached a hype train on Twitch. This is just a crazy day. Fuck my hand slip, Lamau Rima. The OG crew, hell yeah, Contra Malga. Quietly in secret. Okay. By Midas Day. No, don't get Canadian health insurance. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. All right, I'm gonna pop into the Discord and I'm going to pull in the first person and we're gonna continue on the gameplay. All right. First come. All right. Hopefully the audio isn't absolutely dog shit dog water. Happy Wednesday, Midas. That is all. Yes, that is all. That is all that is needed. All right. I'm going to tab back in. Now let's talk Vtubing from 5 years ago in just a moment.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind.
Oh, that's right. This is the Venti land. Venti was also one of my favorites.
I'm not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but...
Is it because he's a twink?
Oh my god, Safi, you scared me. And your Fuki isn't working. Here. Toss me your Fuki link.
Oh, right, one moment.
Yeah. But yes, everybody, I want you to welcome in Safi Adkins, one of the OGs.
I was here before y'all. I'm a true fan.
No, we can't hear her. Yeah, okay, let me boost her. Count to 2.
1.
Okay, there we go.
They changed who the copy.
Yeah. Oh, we've got Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders.
I put it in the thing.
Yeah, thank you kindly. Yeah, this is a very suboptimal. There we go. Look at you. You're so cute.
Midas, that's the mirror. I'm over here.
What are you talking anyway? Let's crack back into Genshin. So we just completed the intro cutscene, and we are, talking to Paimon, and she's introducing us to the idea of Venti right now.
The twink.
You've got such fancy language for such a degenerate creature.
Paimon will take you to the animal god's place
I'll
first, and there's
know
a
I'm
reason
very
why.
innocent.
Yeah. So, you also were around when Genshin dropped. You were around during Baby's first raid. What can you tell me about what you remember from Vtubing 5 years ago?
Everyone's models were a lot
Everyone's
As
models
we
were
all
a lot
know,
more skeptical.
poetry and language
I'm
flow.
sorry, Paimon is so loud. I'm killing the sound real quick in game because you are so quiet. Is there any way that you can turn up your gain?
hold on. Okay, for some reason my microphone was lowering itself. Is this better?
Oh yeah, now I can hear you. All right, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to repeat what you said about VTubing 5 years ago.
Everyone's model was a lot more scuffed.
Yeah.
Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story.
Everybody's model was
You
more
never know
scuffed.
unless you try.
There was even
let's
more
hop to it.
Vroids. And it was Vroid back before Vroid could actually do visually impressive shit.
It was basically you either had a Vroid or a very, very, very basic Live 2D model.
Man. But you know what? It also meant that like the ceiling for what people considered impressive was a lot lower as well. So you didn't need
Oh, absolutely.
things with all the bells and whistles. People were just happy to see you.
You can swim right over.
If you had okay tracking, that was the AAA standard.
Yeah. If you were like really lucky, you got like the Iron Vertex rig, or if you were really lucky, you got the guy who did the rape whistle. What was his name?
Oh god, I remember him.
I mean, he still does. Kevex. You got a Kevex rig. I mean, they all still like make rigs, but like the scene for riggers, like the options, a lot wider. And you didn't have the V-gens, and you didn't have as wide usages of Skeb and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one knew what Skeb was back then in the West.
Both brighter and darker days.
I cannot use Skeb. I cannot use Skeb.
I love Skeb, but I also like to gamble, so I think that's directly related.
I love the idea of Skeb. I have unfortunately learned that they have no idea how to draw petite women.
Yeah.
So they always draw me as a lolly.
Yeah, I would say
So
that
I just gave up.
here on screen, Lumine is a petite woman.
She is pretty petite,
Yeah.
especially compared to a lot of gotcha protagonists.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements? Seems
Oh,
all you
sorry,
had to
Paimon
do
is
was
telling
just
me
touch the
about
statue
how
and
I'm
you got
feeling
the pet.
wind.
As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
Did you fart?
You see, chat. Some things change in 5 years, and some things stay exactly the same. Don't know what a
You love
skeb is.
me.
Skeb is a Japanese website where non-Japanese people
It's
can
because you're not from
commission
this world to begin with.
people from Japan to draw them artwork. But they have a system where you can't actually communicate back and forth. You get to make the request once. You get to pay them, and if you're lucky, it'll turn out exactly how you want it, but it's always a gamble because sometimes you just get delivered something that doesn't even remotely look like what you wanted, but you can't communicate with them to fix it. Like, it's a one-shot, basically.
If we keep heading west
It's
from
literally
here,
cheat
we'll
art
eventually
gambling.
reach Mondstadt,
Yeah.
the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo.
All right, thank you, Paimon.
So perhaps,
Yeah, okay.
because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there.
I will say, with the recast VA, even though she's still annoying, it's like it doesn't have like that same squeakiness, like a squeegee. I actually very much so find this far more palatable.
Yeah, I am very glad they recast Paimon's VA.
Yeah.
There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother.
You also don't get any copyrights in the skeb picture? Well, technically. I mean, there are some ways to kind of finagle copyright and merchandise permissions, but you actually kind of have to include that in your initial pitch to skeb artists. You have to be like, hey, this is what I'm using it for explicitly. I want to turn this into merch. I want to do this into that. And if they accept your commission, then they have accepted the terms of your usage. But if you don't do that, then you're kind of screwed.
Let's move then. The elements in this world
I
responded to your
remember
prayers
when
and Paimon
anime
thinks that's a
Breath of the
lovely
Wild
sign.
was still new.
Yeah. I remember when that was like a controversy. People were looking at Genshin. Breath of the Wild ripoff. Breath of the Wild ripoff. That's all I heard. And now everything is a Genshin ripoff, which is so funny to me.
I will say, I actually heard the devs were upset that people were comparing them to Breath of the Wild, but like at the same time, it is quite Mondstadt is quite literally anime Breath of the Wild. So like, I think it's a fair comparison.
Like, the gameplay is even like pretty much identical. The kind of power systems very similar. Hold on, I gotta kill the slime.
What did the slime ever do to you?
I'm a human supremacist. I don't like slimes.
I guess you never went on a Nickelodeon show then.
Actually, it's so funny you say that because back in the day, I applied to be on, I think it was on Nickelodeon, but it was Canada's equivalent of, what's it called?
Cartoon Network?
American Idol, but for kids. Canadian Idol existed for a while, but it was shut down. And after Canadian Idol, there was The Next Star, and I applied to be on that. Oh, there's Dvalin, the dragon.
What is that? There's something huge.
So, as like a preteen, I went and I sang Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. I remember.
I love that.
And I had like a keyboard and everything. And I remember there was a huge lineup of kids outside the studio. Was that on YTV? Yeah, Val, you remember that. Okay, so it wasn't Nickelodeon, it was YTV. But no, I performed, I failed. And for a brief moment, the camera, when it was taking its like promotional shots, it did pan over me and get me. So I got to go home and go to my grandmother and be like, look, there's me. I'm on there for like 2 frames. A very excited 11-year-old. I think it was either the next year, the year following, or the year after that, where the show was permanently shut down because the host of the show, the guy who was running past us with the camera and making us recite lines as a big crowd of children, was outed for being a pedophile and molesting the winner of the year that I participated.
I am completely unshocked.
It's Canada. What can you expect? Now we need a bad romance cover? Nah.
I was on a TV show when I was 6 months old.
Damn, I can't believe you're famous. Can you sign my left ventricle?
You know what? Sure. Open up.
Alright, hold on. I gotta kill these citizens of Mondstadt. I like that Genshin had a lot of subtle world building about the Hilly Churls just being kind of like corrupted humans from Mondstadt. So quite literally, these are just regular people who have been like turned into mindless zombie hordes.
Yeah, it did always feel like, at least to some degree, they overall planned the story, thankfully.
Well, I mean, they had to, but I feel like they also suffered a bit from scope creep, but also trying to keep things fresh enough for the viewer base to not leave after the novelty wore off. So Genshin really decided to play the game scene on hard mode.
I mean, they also kind of had an advantage because they exploded, because before then everyone saw mobile game and they thought Flappy Bird.
Pretty much, yeah.
They didn't think Genshin tier.
Twitter is a text-based PvP MMO server. Lucifina, that is hilarious.
I remember when Lisa and Jean were the only main waifus in the game.
God! We're gonna see Lisa and Jean, potentially. Also, Scarlet, thank you for the raid 11 minutes ago. Just saw it. Welcome on in. Yeah.
And then Cleek came out and everyone was excited to have a little baby terrorist.
They finally in-game released Klee's mother. I don't know if she's playable, but like
Really?
Alice exists apparently. Now, what I'm most curious about is to see how much Mondstadt has changed from launch date, because launch date was very bare bones. A handful of NPCs that all had the same body type and like face.
I remember that.
A reward on the road.
I remember all
love
the
stealing from
YouTubers
these
playing
people.
it.
All the YouTubers playing it. It was the meta for a short period of time. Oh, they've got swans. They might have always had swans.
Look, it's been like 10 years. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
A
old.
reward on the road.
Chat, you still love me if I'm old, right?
Well, I mean, I'm getting even older. It's my birthday in 6 days. That's the weird thing about... So, okay, it's a very well-known and open secret, but not really secret, that I have, that I have an industry job. It's weird having a character birthday and then having your actual birthday. Because, like, you want to celebrate the character's birthday, everything that they're doing, but also you're
It's not
used
your
to
birthday,
celebrating
it's the character.
Yeah. You're used to celebrating your own birthday, right? Like, when I was Vtubing throughout my life here, when my birthday was celebrated, it would be my real-life birthday. Mostly because I understood the decorum of wanting to have a character birthday, but I'm very lazy and I didn't want to separate things. But that's come to kind of bite me in the ass, because now it's like, well, now I have technically like two a character and a real birthday, and it feels weird to celebrate both. So I have to choose what birthday I openly participate in. It's not a secret if you keep bragging about it. Oh, thank you, maybe nations. It's less bragging and more transparency.
You're allowed to brag. You put in a lot of work.
I'd say bragging has to have a certain amount of na-na-na-na-na-na to it.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
Hey, look, it's
Don't be
Venti!
afraid. It's all right. Come back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
I like Venti.
Venti was one of my favorites.
Who's there?
It's interesting though, because it's a very specific kind of person typically likes Venti. And I won't go into specifics what kind of person likes Venti typically.
Oh, what I was gonna say, what's that supposed to mean? Huh?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away.
Look, I will admit, I named
Luckily,
my wanderer
Paimon
baby
managed to
girl.
grab hold of your
Yeah,
hair
that's what I
fast.
fucking thought. That's what I thought.
Look, I have the right to. I got 2 of him in one temple.
Just what was
Yeah,
that?
okay.
Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten.
All right.
It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
I do like that right now my character's biggest disbelief is that dragons
Yeah.
exist.
Paimon gets why you're worried.
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if there was any conspiracy that I'd like to be true that I think isn't but would be really cool, would be the existence of dragons that we've been psyoped into believing are dinosaurs.
That would be pretty cool. I like dragons.
Mhm.
Just don't let them around the D&D players.
Yeah. No. Conspiracy theorists, though, this year eating so good. Although this, of course, has the consequence of, like, raising suspicions and questions in regards to, well, why are they validating all of the conspiracy theorists right now? Clearly there's a secret secondary agenda.
Oh, what's that?
There's a bigger conspiracy going
I think
on.
I think that part of the true conspiracy is validating all of these conspiracies to obfuscate a larger truth that they are in the middle of implementing that we probably will never find out about.
There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there.
Ooh, shiny red thingy on the big rock.
Let's go take a closer look.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and screen share real quick to Discord.
Ooh.
Semi-unsuccessfully, because for some reason Genshin doesn't want to capture. So we're gonna do
It's
the
okay if
whole
it doesn't
screen
work.
method. This may bug the computer real bad, but we'll give it a shot. Okay.
Also, what made you pick an animal for your vision?
What made me pick animal? Well, again, when I played on launch day, that was the only
Be
element
careful.
that
Paimon
existed,
doesn't
and I
have a
thought
good
it was really
feeling about
cool.
this.
That's fair.
And even after other ones were introduced, I was just so attached to the idea of being Animo that it kind of became like my default favorite.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before.
I will
So
say, I
Paimon
feel like
can't tell what it
Amber
is.
deserves more love.
Mhm.
I feel like people turned on her very quickly because she was just the sidekick, but like, I don't know, she's cool, she's helpful.
A lot of early game characters, because due to the nature of gacha, just introducing new characters every single week, you get glossed over for new and fancier designs. All of the early game characters I grew very fond of and attached to. And even when
Like
the
Kaya.
like Kaya, and when New Flavor of the Week came along, like I also liked them, but I don't know, it was just strange to watch, people slowly forget, and hell, you see the devs to a degree forget my favorite characters.
All Paimon knows
Like
is that
Kaya.
it's dangerous.
Yeah, like Kaya.
Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's.
Sorry, I remember all the Kaya art.
Yeah, you leave me alone.
I remember that badge you took part in with Kaya. What was it again?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, man, we're so early game that I don't even have a glider. This is unplayable.
You're a baby. You're a baby traveler.
Look, there's Amber. Outrider Amber.
See, she's honestly cool.
May the Animo god protect you, stranger.
She has such drip and such style. Honestly, if she re-released today as a brand new character, people would go crazy.
Especially because of the shorts. People love
I am
shorts.
Amber, outrider for the
I'm
Knights
people.
of Favonius.
I know you are.
You don't don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
Remember when they announced Aloy was coming to Genshin?
Oh god. The very brief moment. And then they made it so that she could never come back, so all the people that did pull for her couldn't actually level
That's
her
what
up.
all the troublemakers say.
That was so funny.
Wait, we can't level her?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you
you mean the constellation?
yeah, you can't constellation her because you need to get duplicates of her, and to get duplicates, you need rerun banners.
Doesn't sound like a local name
I
to
still
me.
have no idea what they were thinking. Like, why Aloy for, I love Aloy, but why Aloy for Genshin?
Well, why KFC for Genshin? Why anything for Genshin?
And this mascot.
True.
What's the deal with it?
Emergency food.
Hey, that's even worse than being
Yes.
a mascot.
When can we actually eat Paimon? Do this world a favor.
Jeez.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right?
Okay, but don't say it like that, Amber. That makes it weird.
Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay. So how are you enjoying Myoshi, by the way?
It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
I'm, aside from the weird thing where people are like, you know what, let me be friends with 900 people,
Oh,
I think it's pretty
aren't you
good.
out here for some other reason?
Yeah, I like it, but I also am starting to see a lot of people flesh posting on there, and I think they should all be banned immediately.
I am, but not too
Yeah,
much.
like,
I can keep you both
look,
safe
if it's
while
your
doing that
Twitter, you
too.
do whatever you want.
Yeah, because Twitter's the
Myoshi-
everything platform.
Myoshi is VTubers,
Besides,
and it's
I'm
VTubers
still
only.
not sure if I can trust
So
you
if you're
two just
flesh
yet.
posting on there, you're kind of ruining it.
Yeah, I think we need to gatekeep. Like, genuinely, right now is the moment we need to gatekeep really hard. It doesn't matter if it makes us all look like assholes. We actually need to put our foot down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, but
Probably not something I should
unironically,
say as a knight.
gatekeeping is a good thing a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm. It turns everything from becoming a globalization homogenous gloop.
I give you my apologies.
Exactly, and just
strange yet
Myoshi is
respectable
not for flesh
travelers.
posting.
No,
It's for VTubing only.
exactly. Hell, there's even like a collab tab. Like, come on now. Myoshi is gonna flop hard and rot. I don't think it will. However, if we allow it to become like Blue Sky and Twitter, it will. Like, if very genuinely we keep it niche and specific, I have faith it could do great things. Like, it is something that the market has been demanding and begging for genuinely, like, since the beginning of VTubing. And it seems actually well enough put together, usable and interesting. Like, a lot of the people that I work with, literally, one of them the other day said, I woke up this morning and I turned on my phone after I rolled over and I checked Myoshi. I haven't felt the urge to do that for anything but Twitter in such a long time. This is a breath of fresh air. I love this site. Right? So I think if we allow it to degrade, it's our own fault.
Yeah, because it's not for everyone. There are places for other kinds of streamers. This is for
Do you have
VTubing.
something against the
And not
type of
every place is
language
for
usage
everyone.
prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Yes, we need to gatekeep Myoshi.
Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
Oh my god, remember the splash arts on launch day?
I remember that.
Launch day, patch 0, nothing. The splash arts were screenshots of the models, but in poses. Like, they were literally just their elemental bursts mid-animation. And they were only replaced with illustrations later. I remember that, because Kaya's was so fucking goofy.
Of course you'd remember Kaya's.
I'm being bullied. Alright, switch to Amber.
Look, no judgment here. I just...
You say so judgmentally.
It's just funny. Everyone should love Kaya.
So, suspicious travelers.
And those who
what are you
don't love
doing in
Kaya
Mondstadt?
just have no whimsy in their life.
She got separated from her brother during
That's
a
true,
really,
that's
really
true.
long journey.
I hope he suffers
Paimon
affectionate.
is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Finally caught a Midas live stream.
Oh,
Well, it's a
looking for
broadcast,
your
Junko,
family?
but welcome on in.
Huh.
Midas, did you get into the card game?
Okay, let me finish my other
The
stuff first, and
TCG
then I
showed
can
up
help you put
just as I was
posters around
getting
the
out of
city.
Genshin. So, like,
What
I
exactly
collect
is
the
it
physical
you need to finish
cards.
doing first?
But the,
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
in-game card
Wait,
game,
the
no.
cards?
Actually, I think I left around the time they introduced the teapot, and you could build a Sims-like world for yourself. I just felt
I
like
remember the teapot.
I thought that it was a cool idea, but it was just too much of an overreach because I liked my RPG elements, and I have a very hard time enjoying sim games. I think that they're boring, and adding sim game elements, it's like, yeah, sure, okay, you're appealing to a broader audience, but like, I don't like this. Waste of my life.
A lot of RPG games are removing the RPG element.
Yeah, it just, I miss it's. Oh my god, wait, there's Timmy. Hold on, we can kill his pets. Guys, this was the most revolutionary and joyous thing that people could discover day one. Little Timmy here has always had his birds that he's loved. You don't scare them away, but, well, I mean, he gets mad when you scare them away. But, they always come back, and you can kill them, and you can harvest them for meat. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. Shut up, Timmy. They'll be back. What happens if they leave and don't come back, just like Daddy? Shut up, Timmy.
Unironically, Timmy and that line about his dad is what made me start playing.
Yeah.
Because I saw it in someone's YouTube video. I'm like, hey, this is pretty funny. You know what? I'll give it a go.
Man,
And if it's,
Lawrence is fun. Did they get updated character models?
I think they did.
Welcome to Mondstadt, Traveler. How can I help? What I find hilarious is that a lot of early dojins featured these two knights specifically as mobs. Now, for those who have
What?
no idea what I'm talking about, don't ask questions.
Wait, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What's a mob in this?
You know exactly what I mean by a mob.
Oh, no, I actually don't. Like, do you mean like background people or?
Chad, I'm being trolled right now so hard.
No, I'm serious. You know, I have gaps in my education.
You know what a launch code is?
The thing that's used to launch rockets?
Hold on, guys. I gotta tab out and type a response here.
Okay. Chat, I'm being educated. Oh.
Lamau.
Oh, wait, really? Them? Huh.
Yeah.
I learned something today.
Not the O. No, I'm 100% sure you knew what that is. You're yanking my chain.
Oh, I'm serious. I'm serious. I had no idea.
Keep Kai away from Midas. That belly can't handle it. Lettuce, you, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. All right, I think we're getting close to the half-hour mark. You tag team with Val in just a moment, but we're gonna look at the NPCs real quick. So
For tag teaming, can I suplex you?
yeah, no.
So you said yes first. You said yes first.
No. Okay, so already I can tell you there is like 3 times the amount of NPCs that there were on launch day.
I remember
who
this
the
being a
fuck
lot
is
more bare.
Bruce, Knight of Favonius? Who the fuck is Bruce? He's a unit. I would
Bruce.
trust him.
Robert the Bruce.
Beatrice and Quinn, they weren't
I
there on
remember
launch, but I remember them being there after a few
Yeah.
patches.
remember
Flora
Flora.
has always been there, and Donna up there has always been there.
Of course they're flowers.
Don't forget the lady at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. Wagner has always been there. Schultz has not always been there. Who the fuck is Miles?
Miles is a unit.
Miles and Bruce. And up there at the top of the window, she wasn't there on launch day, but she joined a couple of patches in as a mini side quest. Hold on. Can I jump up the window, or do I need to be able to fly first? Oh my... Ah! Never mind. I skipped this. And then there's Catherine, who is totally not a robot.
She's normal human. Very normal.
Yes. And she's always been here. A Majorie. Yeah, no, this it's so lively. Oh, okay. We're getting up there, getting to that waypoint.
I remember having itty bitty stamina.
Ooh. The early game is gonna kill me a little bit. Alright. Alfred. Man, Mondstadt is just as beautiful as the day I lost her. I liked that all the regions are based off of different worldly locations. They're not entirely, like, real one-to-one, like, this... Mondstadt's supposed to be Germany, right? Like, Fontaine is supposed to be France, and Snezhnaya is supposed to be Russia. Inazuma is supposed to be Japan. Fuck.
Leeway is China.
Leeway is China. The desert one.
Natlan is Southeast Asia, I think.
I don't know if it's sea or if it's, like, genuinely Africa. I never played up to Natlan, so I haven't actually seen it.
I'm blanking on what Suramar is.
Sumeru. Sumeru was Egypt, I think.
Sumeru. I will say, Leeway is probably my favorite.
Leeway, I think, well, to be fair, Genshin is a Chinese game, so they put all of their love and energy into
True.
Into Mondstadt and Leeway.
Okay, funny you say that, because you know how the second location in Genshin is Leeway, and the second location in Honkai Star Rail is Shanxiao, I think, how you say it? I love Leeway, I do not like Shanxiao. I find it boring. Even though it's the same company, I just did not click with it.
Alright, we have to go to the secondary location designated by Amber. Alright, it's time for you to leave and time for Val to pop on.
Time for a tag team. Come on, Val. Send Midas into the crowd.
Get out of here, bozo! It's been lovely seeing you.
Mama.
Mama. The Dallas Stars won, so hooray. Alright. Do tell me about the Dallas Stars. And while we're doing Dallas Stars, I'm gonna swap models. I don't know anything about sports.
Hi.
Oh! It's you!
Surprise!
Okay. You beat Val to it! Welcome on in, Ayumi.
Hi.
Alright, I'm just readjusting my model real quick. But it's lovely
You are
to
so
see
cute.
Oh, and we just got a Para popping. He just raided. Welcome on in, Para. So we just finished the intro, and we're kind of in the tutorial area with Amber.
So have we come across your favorite femboy yet?
There's like 3 of them, but we saw Venti. We haven't met Kaya yet.
Oh, I don't consider he'd be like a femme man, not a femboy, you know?
Yeah, he's the most feminine man to exist. Yes.
Yes.
Quick, get it!
Fabled. I'm fabled. Jeez.
What kind of fables are you telling these days?
I don't know. I actually never played Fable. Like I like my RPGs, but I never
Really?
played Fable.
Well, I mean, you can get Fable's like anniversary edition
These
on
monsters have been getting too
Steam,
close to the city
and it's
recently.
a faithful
My
enough
task this time is to clear out their camp.
face painting of the original game.
You know, I still couldn't decide on what are the, you know, it's been so long for Genshin, like what element. Well, a lot of people thought either the plant one for me or Electro, like the
I feel like Electro would definitely be your vibe. I mean, if we wanted to be color-coded, we could go with the water one. But personally,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
always
sure about
liked
that.
Animo because Animo and Cryo purely because of my
Nothing
biases.
to it.
なるほど.
Yeah.
Though I've gotta say, you
Is it called
surprised me a little
Electro?
with your
What was it
moves
called?
there.
Yes.
Oh.
Electro, Dendro, Cryo.
Yeah, Dendro was the
Pyro.
other one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Thanks for the backup.
Have we seen
How'd it
Best
feel?
Girl? Lisa?
We have not seen Lisa yet. We are that early in game, mostly because for the
Wow.
first 20 minutes of broadcast, my audio was dead and everybody was laughing at me while I was trying to fix my audio. It really is a day one scuff redo, isn't it?
I mean, it's better that way, right?
Intros ended up here.
I mean, if we can
It's
call
just
it
more
that.
more genuine, you know?
More lore accurate.
Lore accurate.
Yeah. But man, speaking of lore accurate, I was talking about it with Safi a little bit, but remember back when everybody was a Vroid?
Yes.
Creatures don't seem like the
Those
type
were
to
the
set up camp so
days.
close to cities like that.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much
Yeah, you're looking a
bigger
little bit
than
more
buildings.
3D than a V-Roid.
Yeah, currently, yes, no, right now I'm being a bit of a booth babe at the moment.
But
Ooh,
because
I love me
Dragon
some booth
Storm
babes.
Terror has been around a lot more recently.
Yes,
Our orchards
no,
have been destroyed, and the
you
local
introduced me to
market has
Booth
been affected as
Explorer
well.
and teaching
You're
me
welcome.
to getting into working with Unity stuff. It's your fault. It's your fault. I've spent all this money on pieces of mod.
On virtual clothes instead
On
of real
virtual
ones again?
clothes. Yeah, man. No, my I've been making some pretty nice bashes. No, when Kumali dropped, and you were like, "Yeah, no, it's a good. Look at all these sliders." I'm sitting there like, "No, I can't. I can't." And then like 20 minutes later,
When
I
the
did.
storms hit, we usually
Slider.
end up with at least a few injuries. So the knights
Slider, I barely know her.
doing the best they can to defend the area.
Damn, Chet, she's funnier than me. I think I have to kill her.
So these creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be that. Well, I mean,
Exactly. That said,
Yeah.
clearing this
Yeah.
camp helped make the area a little bit safer.
You know, in a game.
oh, in game, in Minecraft.
No, you've never played Minecraft with me.
That is absolutely the truth. Chat, I will have you know that everybody under the sun has been trying to get me to play Minecraft with them, including this one over here, and they are nigh yet to be successful because Minecraft sucks.
Listen.
A responsible
Whoever
leader must make sure
whoever
to
gets
save
to put
your city safely.
a Minecraft bed next to your bed first, I envy that person.
You disgust me, you sick creature, you. She played Minecraft with Pixie though. It was pure coercion. It was pure coercion.
Did she put her bed next to your bed though?
No, but she taught me all about slave farms and mechanical items
Valid.
that you can ride.
Okay,
and then,
okay, fair.
And then I got to see the community recreated my intro opening song using sound blocks. That was kind of cool.
Aw, that sounds really cute.
It was pretty cute.
So Genshin, huh? In 2026.
Right. Well, I thought it's getting close to endgame. Like, we're getting real close to Snezhnaya, and I'm sure Genshin
The
will...
fabled Snezhnaya?
Right?
Wow.
I've been waiting for this.
I haven't played since the game became unplayable for me because there was too much shit to catch up on. I think I was in like Sumeru, and
Yeah.
that story was so long, and I just wanted to catch up so I can do the current events.
And it was like...
But
yeah,
I haven't
story
played
dense.
hardcore since when Inazuma came out.
Yeah, same with me.
That's
No,
I was doing taxes. And I found out how much I spent on Genshin that year.
Do
Oh,
you mind,
boy.
Do you mind if I ask?
Too much.
Too much on Genshin.
It was 3 digits.
3 digits on Genshin?
Wait. No, that'd be in the 4.
4 digits on Genshin? Ayumi. I love you.
It was a tax write-off, though.
It was a tax write-off. That's the thing about VTubing that nobody ever realizes, is that everything is a tax write-off.
I think I only had I think I only had her at C3 and her weapon at C2. I forget for Raiden Shogun, but it was the only character I ever wailed on. Like I would pull for some banners, but she was the only one I ever wailed on was Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, I remember this. I will say
It was in the low 4 digits though, not high. Like not
4 digits.
Like it just reached 4 digits, you know. Nothing super crazy. Not like
some whales out there.
But that was in the entire year, not in the 1 month of Raiden Shogun, I swear. I swear.
I mean, I'd believe it. No, there's my big bragging point when it came to Genshin is that I've spent $20.
Oh. I've been really good on gachas lately. I spend 0.
Yeah. I only ever got 1 paid skin, and it was a gift by one of our other guests coming on later tonight, Para, and it was D-Luke's Red Dead of Night outfit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you not get the Kaya skin?
I did not. I did not. The beautiful peacock one. I was so long out of the game at that point, and I just did not have the computer space to download it.
Well,
it kind of killed me because it was the most
time to go
gorgeous
buy
suit.
a new Genshin account with his skin.
This game is skins now. Oh, costs. It's had skins for ages.
Skins are kind of lame, honestly. Okay, just I look at other gacha games and Genshin just feels so much behind now in terms of like, I mean, some of the newer character models are nice, but you can't exactly make things too nice, otherwise the old stuff won't fit anymore.
Let me
that pretty much
introduce
summarizes
the city
it.
of wind,
I will
dandelions,
say-
and freedom.
The KFC era of Genshin was so funny to me
Oh
because
yeah, the KFC wings.
it was so
Glider.
brief, but so intense of a marketing campaign, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker because I remember being so devastated that I couldn't see the IRL like KFC cafe collabs, and watching people on Twitter stealing the cardboard cutout of D-Luke and being so pouty.
Was there a
Travelers under the
cutout of
protection
Kaya or
Knights
no?
of Favonius,
No, it was.
welcome to
if I remember
Well,
Mondstadt.
you can always make
correctly-
your own now. I hear you
It's
can
true.
do that. I hear you've made cutouts now.
Yeah, by hand. It's not very easy. No, the collab was D-Luke and Noelle.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that now. Yeah.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors.
But yeah. No, a little bit before you came on, I talked about how we first got to interacting all those years ago when I was doing artwork for you.
But
Was it the
The
birthday?
It was the
Don't
birthday
you?
thing.
Yeah, the birthday art.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
It was back when I was mainly green, when I was green woman.
Green's a good color.
Green is a good color.
But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Her name's pronounced Jean.
Not Jean?
It should be Jean, but Amber just called her Jean.
Jean?
Jean.
Paimon just called her Jean. I'm not sure, guys. I think her name's Jean.
Okay, well,
Master of the Knights of
what if you
Favonius.
switch the VAs to Japanese? What do they say then? That's the real question. Because Japanese do like their French sometimes, you know?
That is true. Well, I mean, there is like Paris syndrome, right?
Oh, yes.
When the Japanese
They like their French too much. It's not just Japanese, but also just a lot of Asian countries in general have Paris syndrome.
No match for us.
Now, for those who don't know what Paris syndrome is, there is a bit of almost a fantastical, almost storytelling. There's a fantasy version of France that lives in East Asians' media and hearts and souls, and they really build it up. And so, like, a lot of people make it their end game goal to go visit France and visit Paris and the Eiffel Tower because it's so romantic and cool. And it's when they arrive and they actually go and they look at the sights and sounds and see France, They have like panic attacks and mental breakdowns, and like they get
Because it's
physically
not
ill because
the
they're so
beautiful
disappointed.
place that they envisioned it to be.
Yeah. Not gonna lie,
Essentially.
it would
It would be like if you expected Japanese 7-Eleven and then you went to a downtown LA 7-Eleven instead. That is the difference
yeah.
there.
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
You know, you always reminded me a little bit of Amber. Like
What?
you're like blue
Is
Amber.
this an insult?
No,
Is this
no.
an insult?
No, this is
Okay.
slash positive. Like Amber's
Okay,
pretty
because
sweet.
remember when everybody hated Amber?
She's bubbly, she's helpful, she's very silly, and honestly, she was underrated. If she released now, she would be a fan favorite.
Yeah, it's just because she's one of the free characters, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast. Sticky honey roast!
It's a funny thing. 'Cause
I gotta
over-
admit, like some of the cooking in the game, I love the cooking part of the game so much.
I liked the cooking minigame. It was simple, it got the job done, and it was very creative when it came to specific character dishes.
Come with me. We'll
Yeah,
head
the
to
special
city's,
character dishes.
high ground.
Mhm.
I was always excited to discover like the new ones, and then it was funny because Raiden Shogun's she's like terrible at cooking, I believe. So.
Everybody's got to have a fun character quirk.
Mm-hmm.
Also, no, I didn't miss your super earlier, but I am holding off on reading supers until there's like a lull in things, guys. Again, like I said at the beginning, don't expect a huge amount of chat interactions when I have people on call. Between calls is when we will catch up on stuff.
Ooh.
All right, left alt to show cursor. Yeah, well, there you go. That does something.
Wow.
Yeah. So what games have you been playing these days? I know when we last spoke, you were really into Nikkei, not to be confused with Nikki.
Street, but with so many storm
Yeah,
terror attacks recently,
I haven't
the
touched
usual
Nikki in a
crowds
long
are
time, but I
seen.
have been touching Nikkei.
Except for the
Nikkei's
local tavern
pretty
near
good.
the city wall over
Pretty
there.
good.
They
I've been
have
keeping up on my dailies and all that.
everything. Their business
I've
is
been
better than ever.
trying a little bit of the Enfield, Arknight's Enfield.
Oh.
Because I wasn't into the game style of the first Arknights game, but the second one's kind of a little Genshin-y without saying... I mean, most gashas these days are a little Genshin-y if you compare it all to Genshin.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Genshin
the
kind of made a
3D
blueprint.
models are gorgeous, and I love the high-tech vibes. But honestly, yeah, the 3D models are gorgeous, and like the texture details on all the clothing is really high-end. Like the game's just really pretty. The story is a bit of a drag at the beginning, and I think that mainly might be because I didn't experience the previous IP, the
Yeah.
previous game in the IP. But there's really cool, like you can get to build whole factories and stuff. So if you like building stuff and managing resources, then it's a lot of fun in that sense. And then all the character 3D models are really gorgeous.
Oh my god,
And
wait.
they're beautiful designs without being too Gunnar bait.
Okay. I think a nice return to simplicity is what everybody really needs in this space. Early VTubing, you remember how everybody suffered from like the Genshin curse of over designing?
I wonder what it's like.
Like every new VTuber for like 3 years straight was some sort of like
So,
mess
the present I want to
that
give
looked like
you
they were ripped
is-
straight out of Genshin.
Mhm.
Sometimes they were even just like stolen recolors.
a wind glider.
Nowadays,
Gliders
people
use
just
them to
recolor
fly
other
wind, and
VTubers.
The people of Mondstadt love using them. I brought you here to give
My
it to
my
you
favorite
so you can
genre is Shy
experience
Lily
it right
clones
away.
because they're so pervasive and specific, and they always get into the same fights with each other. Like every Shy Lily clone, it's like a
Accuses
circle.
each other of stealing.
Oh yeah,
Wow, you're really excited
Like,
about these
it's-
wind gliders, huh?
it is kind of funny.
Well,
It's a
that's
little
because the
funny.
wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt.
I wonder if that ever occurred in like kind of the YouTuber sphere early on. Like, was there Markiplier clones?
It's easy
Like,
to use,
was
but
there
you still need to pay
PewDiePie clones?
attention
Do you
to
think
my
there is like
instructions.
people like trying to look and act and feel exactly like the big YouTubers that were big back then.
I mean, I don't doubt it because a lot of like everybody was calling gamers.
And by clone, I don't mean an inspiration, but literally like you can tell like the layout, the look, what they're wearing, and what they're doing and saying is all like the same. Because it's okay to be inspired by other creators and do similar things because you like admire them, you know?
There is nuance to be had, but also I think it's a bit more difficult to properly steal someone's vibe if you look different enough from them. I would say it's more of a problem now than it was in early YouTube, because e-girls have gotten very good at cloning each other's actual makeup looks and full-on styles. There's a drama going on right now where there is like a cabal of like 5 or 6 TikTokers where they make identical content to each other, word for word. They all dress the same, they have the same makeup, they do the same hair, and they're all like vintage community. They're all pretending they're from the 50s. One of them made like a radio-inspired thing, and then all of them made their own identical versions.
It sounds like they need a content creator house with just these identical women all together.
Oh no, like these women are like going for each other's throats. One of them faked a pregnancy and blamed the miscarriage on the other one for causing stress. The other one was like, what? They were all cheating on each other's husbands with each other's husbands. Like, crazy shit. These 50s women are nuts.
We just need one strong man to just wrangle them all together and just have sister wives, right?
Staying afloat like this with just a wind blowing.
But they want to be the one and the only.
I'm preventing your fall with the power of a
But
thousand
if
winds.
they just need to like
Now,
hive mind it. They are the one and the only.
grasping the wind.
Together.
Harness its energy.
Together.
They gotta
Think about it. They can make so much content and have like it scheduled nicely and like very optimized if they all work together. And you know, like joining together on internet bills and like everything else, like it could be peak. It could be peak.
One of them, her whole shtick is that she lives in Marilyn Monroe's old house. And she pretends
At least
that
she's got something unique.
Yes, but she keeps pretending that she's finding undiscovered relics and artifacts. And the historian community is getting pissed because it's getting increasingly clear that she's like defacing the house by hand carving signatures that never existed into banisters and stuff for clout.
Are you hurt?
That's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the whole reason I did the stream, guys. It's my boy!
To go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself.
There's Kaya. All right, guys, stream over. Broadcast over. Ugh.
Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time.
Oh, that's not even the first time you've said that this broadcast.
Oh, Lamau. Broadcast, it's hard to keep switching between stream and broadcast.
Was his crotch always so shaded?
Hold on,
Yes.
Amber.
Yes.
But it's
yes.
also
Forgetting
very
to introduce us?
suspiciously. It's like overly shaded, but very clearly
I feel like
flat.
you're into Kaya the same way I'm into like David Bowie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's a very
you know-
good observation. Like, I have to say it.
Like, do you ever just hate when you're into men that would never want you?
What are you talking about? I will say though, Kaya always read to me as a very butch lesbian. I'm gonna be entirely.
Oh, right. This is Kaya. Our
Oh my
cavalry
god, if
captain.
Kaya was a girl, oh my god, oh.
Like, he's always read.
I
to
might
me
like
as
Kaya a
butch
bit more
lesbian.
now.
The only
You know, because
reason-
like the tall like prince like woman.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you get it.
Okay, this changes things a bit.
Yeah, and like
Because like
again,
I like my men, like very man, but like If Kaya was a girl, that changes things.
Like, I straight up think that if you gave Kaya, like, an Onesan voice, you changed nothing visibly,
Oh.
he would be a fan favorite amongst butches. I mean, amongst lesbians. It is. He's a very... Just like Pyrocynical is my favorite lesbian YouTuber, Kaya is my favorite lesbian man. Utena vibes a little bit.
I'm gonna be real with you. I still feel really bad about this. I stopped watching Pyrocynical like pretty immediately after the face reveal.
You know what? That's fair. I watched less of him, but like I still watch him.
I just couldn't take him seriously anymore because he looked like a child to me.
He looked like Ellen DeGeneres. Not to brag or anything, but I was in a Pyro video recently.
Oh my god, you have to link me that. I'm so proud of you. One-san is very proud of you.
It was for just a fucking tweet.
What's next? Leaf is here? Does he even make content anymore?
Oh no, he was bullied off the internet ages ago. No,
ages ago, damn.
On like it was literally just like a 2-second shot of one of my tweets, and it was.
Oh, Asmon too. You got Mr. Microwave Potatoes.
Wait, when did Asmon look at my stuff? What?
What?
You guys are gonna have to tell me about that. No, but for Pyro, it was the thing that got Jelly canceled. But I said basically the same thing. When Minecraft released a new education pack where they had a bunch of activists, and it was called Make Good Trouble, and they put Rosa Parks into Minecraft. I quote retweeted that, and I said, this is like giving napalm to 14-year-olds.
Yeah.
And Pyro screenshotted that, and he's just like, more on this crazy Minecraft situation, what this guy said. It's like, okay, this is
you're not.
You
weren't wrong.
I'm not wrong. Yeah, but I don't know. I thought that situation was so weird because Jelly, Face Connect basically said what I said, but with a lot more words and slightly more political. And
was that the thing they got in trouble for?
Yes.
From a
Oh. Damn.
She got in trouble because
I didn't look into that. I don't keep caught up on the drama.
The drama.
The drama.
Literally, all she said is, "Why did you add this to Minecraft? I just want to play the block game, and this is strange." That's basically.
I did find it strange too.
She said that beat for beat, and then Face Connect put out an apology saying, "Guys, we're not racist." Like, straight up saying, our talents are not racist, guys. We're not racist. We're so sorry for her being racist. And it totally fucked with her reputation because she didn't say anything racist.
Yeah, just...
She said something way worse than what you said. Oh, Pixie, she said something... I would argue, if anybody was looking at what I said in bad faith, they could reinterpret what I said to mean exactly what she said. The only difference between what I did and what she did is that she went into a little more detail, and she had people that were actively trying to shut her down. That's it.
Yours is funny, haha, what the fuck?
Yeah, mine was funny, haha. Hers was more like genuine, hey, I play this game and I don't like this. But it stemmed from the same, what is this?
I see.
That's why it's better to say nothing at all sometimes.
You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid.
You actually have a spine, so you were able to funny haha it.
I don't have a spine in the slightest. Let me put it this way. You know me very well. You lived with me for a little while. I don't have a spine. I
miss
can't
the
cook,
cinnamon buns.
Yeah, I miss making you cinnamon buns. You are always welcome to this house. You are always welcome to just drive over.
Thank you for the cookies again.
Well, thank you for the cookies. It made me so happy to get a Christmas present. from you.
It's so funny because like I am offloading Miku figurines, and then you sent me another freaking Miku figurine. I love her, by the way, but you sent me another Miku figurine, and
yeah.
I'm like, oh, she's beautiful. I'm keeping her.
Yeah, I was being a bit cheeky doing that, but
I understand the anguish of being separated.
sorry, I have
from
to look at
family.
Kaya front on. Sorry, I have to stop the conversation to click him for a second. Anyway. Give her the cookies Sisyphus made? No, I'm not gonna torture Ayumi with anything that Sisyphus does. Midas is avoided the Eye of Sauron for now.
No, but I had her soap though. She gave me soap.
Oh, no, that was my older sister's soap.
Oh, older sister soap. Okay.
yeah, no,
so,
if my younger sister made soap, you would be dead.
oh, the
No.
soap's nice, by the way.
I'm glad. Yeah, chat. My older sister makes soap. She has. I mentioned this before, but she has about 40 goats, and she has them for milk and for meat and to make soap and all that. It's interesting, crazy what being on a farm does to you.
I'm
Goat
not really
soap.
sure why you're
Goat
looking
soap.
for the animo god.
Goat soap.
Goat soap.
Oh, but everyone has their secrets.
You know, I had oatmeal the other day, and I thought of you.
We could automate this.
we could.
Relax.
We could
I'll
automate
impress
these
you
oats.
more.
We can automate these oats.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
He does have a nice voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see oh god, what they did for my birthday last year?
What
for the-
didn't they do?
Oh man. They got Kaya's VA to say something for my birthday.
Aw.
But
Cute.
well, they got him to say something. They went to his cameo and they said, "Hey, this
Didn't he
person
say something about femboys too?
said something about femboys, said something about male pregnancies." It was a practice in humiliation. And it didn't help that I had like the lung thing going on at the time, so I couldn't even breathe. It was like 10 angles.
I recall the reaction was quite funny. Reminds
How
me
about a
of
traditional Mondstadt delicacy? Sticky
our late friend Asanya when I got her the what is that character's name again? I can't even think of it. Osmanthus wine. You know,
Zhongli.
Zhongli. Yeah, we got Zhongli's voice actor to say some nice things to her on her birthday.
Man, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The scene is so different. So many people are, well, some are VTubers that are bigger VTubers now. Some are different VTubers. Some stopped VTubing altogether, and some people just had life happen.
Yeah, Keith was super sweet about it.
Yeah,
Keith Silverstein.
yeah. I really like the majority of the EN Genshin VAs. I did play Genshin exclusively in English because I was one of the freaks of nature that liked the voice acting, except for Karina Bodiger.
You see, I like Lisa and her JPVA when she's climbing those cliff sides.
You degenerate! You make me sick! Yeah. Every time I see him at cons, he always says hi. Keith is such a chill dude. I never run into any VAs at any cons.
Oh, you
I'm
know
just
what's
unlucky.
funny? Speaking of VAs at cons, I recently found a bunch of old convention stuff from like pre VTuber era stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
fight to
Like,
defend
and there
the
was a
city
couple
against
different
the
prints
dragon
of
just now
some
was
VAs
witnessed
I'd
by
gotten
some
like
number of
signatures from,
citizens.
including also Cascada. Like every time we touch, like, you know, that Cascada. I have a signed photo from her. I've got Sailor
never
Moon and
showed
Sailor
me this.
Jupiter's VAs signatures, and then also Tabitha Saint Germain, I believe her name is.
Okay.
I have a.
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is
She
also
has
very
quite a
interested in
few
meeting you
voice
and
acting
formally
roles in
invites you
various
both to our headquarters.
shows revolving colorful creatures of a four-legged variety.
By the way, totally unrelated to My Little Pony. How do you feel about Uma Musume?
I love Uma Musume. I pulled Midas horse. I got Midas horse.
Okay, I was not able to get Midas Horse on the banner, but I was able to get Midas Horse just off banner. In general, my luck when it comes to Uma is
I also love my two
absolutely-
daughters.
Good daughters. Good
My
daughters.
two daughters, Urata and Rice Shower.
Ah.
Those are my two daughters. And then I also really like, what's her name? I can't think of her. She's like the robot horse. What's the robot horse name again?
She has a banner going right now, doesn't she?
No, is there a new banner? I haven't looked at it in a while.
I think it's her banner right now, and it's like Valentine's cooking.
There's a Valentine's Day version of her? Oh.
Bourbon?
Yeah, Mihono Bourbon.
Yeah. No,
Oh
for
man,
me-
I guess I have to log in. I haven't done dailies in a while. I took a break.
Yeah, no, my big one is Agnes Tachyon, and I also really like I like the one that dresses like a luchador. Now her name is escaping me. I'm a fake fan. Opera O is also great. I might have missed it.
Oh, I was so upset because I actually pulled Opera O's on the New Year's banner instead of Urata.
Really? Oh man, I never got either on that banner. I was so chapped.
I was trying. Okay, I haven't put any money into Uma though, so.
Okay. I think genuinely the one and the only gacha game I've ever put real money into is Infinity Nikki.
Yeah, I know.
Because I love my dress-up game.
Do you still play that regularly? I haven't played since the big update where we were lesbians.
I have not played since they dropped the Starsea update. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the lesbians part. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just couldn't. They were doing so well, and they just succumbed to their urge. They
Greed.
couldn't help
Their greed.
themselves.
Who knows? Maybe I'll check back and look back at it. I played the other game made by that company quite frequently.
And of course you do. Look, there's a new default skin for the beginning of the game.
A new default skin? What?
As heaven and earth are made anew. Complete the Archon quest True Moon to obtain. Look at that.
Oh.
It looks like this sounds weird, but it feels like Aether's outfit.
It does. Interesting. I guess it's supposed to be like a little bit of like a... I just wish the colors were the same as the old one. Like, I like the upgrades in the outfit, but like... I just
don't
want
know.
the other color palette. I miss it feels too yellow now to me.
Oh,
Like too gold.
I personally love it. I think it's nice. Okay, so apparently I have not unlocked it yet. But, I don't know, I think for a character
Or
design...
outfit?
Blue suits her, and it should be her default. This,
Yeah.
I just like this as an alt skin. Let's
It
look at
feels
all the
like
wings that
she's
are-
like Super Saiyan in that outfit. Like, she powered up.
Mhm. Oh man, this account won't allow me to have my Wings of Companionship release wings. That's okay. I still have my OG account. Unless they deleted it for inactivity, then I'll just shoot myself.
I don't think they do that with gachas very often. Like, it'd have to be a lot of inactive. I don't know. I don't think they do that.
Reputation leeway. Frost bearing wings.
Where's the KFC wings?
Where are the KFC wings? Inazuma,
They don't-
Sumeru,
Maybe they don't list the collab wings.
Montaigne, Natlan.
Wasn't it those orange ones? No?
It was literally like KFC red, white, and black stripe. Like they're just not on here.
Well, I guess maybe it's better to not show you things that you can't obtain ever, right? But
I suppose. Alright, now why did this game want me to go into this menu? I guess we'll give Amber some artifacts. Go to the Knights of
juice her
Provence.
up.
Use syrup?
Juice her up.
Oh, juice her up, and it's just like why
Juice
would
her up.
why would I use syrup? What am I using syrup for?
This seems to be the
Surreptitiously.
Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in. Swingblade.
Man, I do not miss Paimon's voice. I'm sorry. I do.
Yeah, no. I think
Wasn't Paimon's voice even difficult for the English VA herself to like keep doing? Like it was like straining.
oh, hey, there's Jean. Now, no, Karina bought a girl. Oh, and there we
Best
go.
girl. Best. There we go. There we
I
go.
thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. Alinda handled
Shall I
the
be your
tiny
teacher,
times.
your friend, or perhaps
Jean, I've brought.
I forget how her lines went.
You still got it.
And once it was
Fuck
over,
you mean I
brought
still
them
got it?
straight
I mean, oh wait, this is your channel. I can swear.
To be fair, you never lost it. You just baseline
Exactly.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
I will say I love I just love the Jean's outfit. This feels like something if I was in a fantasy I would wear. This is my kind of
her upgraded outfit is definitely better. This is her
Acting
newer,
Grandmaster of the
more
Knights of
covered
Favonius.
one. Remember,
This
she
is
used to
Lisa,
have the
our
one
resident
with the bust
librarian.
out.
yes.
Mhm.
But I
Post Chinese censorship. Genshin.
unpopular opinion, I am all for it. However, I do think that it should be something that you can toggle. I personally prefer the censored designs more, but that's because I just, in general,
I thought it was toggleable.
Well, we'll see in a second.
Are you
Well,
saying
maybe
this
not for
here to help us
cutscenes.
out?
Perhaps just for when you have the character.
Maybe.
You're both so adorable.
I will say Lisa's boobs are infinitely smaller. There is no shot those are the same boobs from launch day.
Yeah, they are. They gotta be. I believe they are. You've seen too much fan art.
No, those
You've
those
seen too
boobs-
much fan art.
She's basically flat. Look at that. There isn't even like a crown.
Okay. Well, this is a front angle. You haven't seen the side angle. And in
Exactly.
comparison to
The timing's
the smaller bodied Genshin character, she's still much bustier.
Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence.
You can see them jiggling when she just moves just a little bit. Like, they're there.
Chad is saying they're smaller.
Simply put, Mondstadt's
Were they nerfed?
elemental sphere and ley lines are
I'm
now
gonna look
akin
this
to a
up.
yarn ball in the
All right,
paws of a
we're doing
kitten.
some science here, chat. We're gonna be doing some boob math.
For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
Felt.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person
There is
posters.
no official, confirmed, or universally accepted evidence that Lisa's base 3D character model in Genshin Impact was ever nerfed, reduced in size regarding her bust size. She's the same. Yeah, this looks about the same now that I'm seeing the full model. Not nerfed. You're just remembering fan models and perhaps maybe one of my cosplays in the past.
Whatever. I still
We
think
had to
this is a load of
stretch
hogwash.
that texture, I'll tell you what.
Why not look up an old pre-censorship stream broadcast someone did and compare? I mean, I could literally just look at one of my OG VODs, compare and contrast some screenshots. I can do this. I'll do it later.
Thank you for science. I'm pretty sure I'm right, though. I don't think she was changed at all.
I don't believe that you're wrong.
Because
But I also have a severe memory of her boobs being bigger than the Traveler's, and the Traveler's boobs look very similar in size.
But like there wasn't a lot of model variation back then at all. So like the little model variation we did have was noticeable back then.
That's true. That's true. I do find it endlessly funny that all the male models were like, they had like the same face kind of gooiness, and then as Genshin evolved, the designs got really refined and intricate and handsome. And so now we've got Varka, who was released in the most recent update, who is the real like captain of the Knights of Favonius. And you put him beside Diluc.
Oh, they did look so bad in comparison to his splash art. Remember? Like all his
yeah.
like character art looked so much better than his like in-game model. I used to see so many like MMD model fixes that people did to make him look actual good.
Hell, even I did one back in the day. Like, that was like one of my earliest things I did.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source.
Weren't you playing Aether back then? Yes, I was playing Aether back then. Diluc hasn't been given an update. Yeah, no, genuinely, I don't think he's been given a facial update even
Lisa
once.
has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms.
And this is
can
where
be
we get the
attributed to it
Breath
drawing
of the
power
Wild
from the temples.
allegations.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
It must be a local thing.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant.
Paimon only
There's
has
no
2 brain
point in
cells.
maintaining a defensive position.
Paimon totally isn't the big baddie.
All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
All right, get out of the cutscene.
Paimon is 50% legs.
Man, I never even realized that, but you're right. She's got some weird...
Oh, have you ever like tried putting like MMD dances onto the Paimon model? It's really funny.
I haven't, but I can imagine
You've probably
it.
seen.
I have seen. I've seen all sorts of things. In general, the Paimon body type, like the small child one, it's similar to the one that's given to Klee and to all them.
Oh, but Paimon's legs are crazy long in comparison.
It's crazy that after I finished playing, like, they introduced Alice. I was kind of chapped because that was always one of the big mysteries of Genshin was Klee's mom.
Oh, they actually introduced her as a character? Or?
Yeah, she has an in-game model and everything.
Oh, she's gorgeous!
Right?
Did we get to play her, though?
And
No.
she's not playable. But now
She looks like she's made to be playable.
Oh, all of them are. Okay, we have unlocked the shop. Character outfits. This is the only one that I ever historically owned. He's handsome. And it really did, like, he had, like, a very small face-up done for this skin, so this makes him look a little more normal. But he's still kind of goopy.
Oh, do we know what the current banners are yet? Do you have access to banners? I'm curious.
Sure. Gift shop. Paimon's Bargains, Crystal Top-Up.
Oh, that's a shop, so go to...
I'm being stuck in tutorial mode. Hold on. Inventory.
Wish.
Beginner's
Beginner wish? Oh,
Oh, but
who's
I
this
don't...
guy? The blonde guy.
That's
It's like-
Varka.
Oh.
Let's see. Can we see?
Yeah, he kind of...
He kind of bad though. All right, let's see his
He kind of bad.
preview. Can we not see his promotional? Ugh, fine, whatever.
Oh. What's the other guy? The other one, the blue to the right.
Oh,
Banner.
that's Flynn's.
Oh, this
Right?
This used to be my type, definitely.
Oh man. He would have ate back in the day.
It's always electro characters. Why am I always like the electro characters?
I mean, maybe it was just destined. I don't know. I think Varka has some sauce.
It's the hair and like the wide chest and the shoulders. Oh, the shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Ode to the Dawn Breeze, Chronicled Wish. I guess you just get to select Mona.
She'd rather have.
Jean. Wolf's Gravestone. I think, Albedo, because I never got Albedo on my original account.
Isn't that basically like Edward Elric, kinda?
He yes and no. Like, he does the alchemy stuff, but he also has a weird thing going on where he isn't human. He's a clone who was created.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. The whole thing on the mountain with him and...
Yeah. A Wanderlust Invocation. Epitomized path. We'll go for blood-soaked ruins. There we go. Since we're here looking at the banners. Yeah, no, I don't have it's 20% off, but I only have one of these, so I can't pull anything. Wait, I've got achievements already? Let's go.
Oh my god, a whole 10 primo gems! Or
Man,
as we like to call
good.
them, Fremo gems.
Let's go. Damn. I remember when it was just...
That's a lot of achievements.
It just used to be one in a row. What happened to my game? Ooh, you got mail.
We did get the Wings of Companionship. Look.
Interesting. Okay, so it's not just launch day. It's... Well, I mean, of course, it's launch day today. We're reliving launch day.
Today is your launch day.
Yeah. All right. Enough of this waffling.
Lisa. There were 3 options, and I'm like, Lisa, yes.
Take a look at Lisa.
See, look at the side view. She has
Okay.
significantly bigger tits than you. Look, they're like almost at like head level.
But is this an illusion created by her longer legs?
No, they look bigger.
The monsters out in the wild? We've got many resources here in the library.
I do love her hat.
Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people to...
Oh my god,
we
a
need people
job?
For doing... We just need more people.
Would you let her hire you? Would you trust this woman?
I'd do it even if I didn't trust her.
Indeed. Indubitably. There's a lot more sparkly things here.
She can break my trust anytime.
That's some crazy work. Damn, you can steal so much from here.
No, it's like, it's a library. You're just taking them out for now.
No, I'm stealing them. They're not getting these back. These are my souvenirs for isekai.
Yes, I remember now. You're a menace when you play games.
Didn't that used to be a teleport? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I don't think so. You're probably thinking about the front door.
You're right. I remember such a big thing for Hoyo games was the pre-leaking. People would always like find like model files somewhere on the internet, or an employee would leak them online, and then
That's a whole like job these days, you know, like Fortnite leakers, like they have like accounts that make money from leaking shit.
Oh yeah, but no, like I would remember finding out about a leak because it would appear on VR chat.
Oh, the model leak itself, yeah.
Yeah, like I remember like a lot of people would run around playing as characters that wouldn't be released for like a whole year.
Mm.
It was kind of funny. Like, especially for Honkai Star Rail, actually. Honkai Star Rail hadn't even been released yet. It hadn't even been announced yet. And I remember seeing in some VR chat worlds that some people had models from the game. Like Blade.
Oh.
Like, Blade wasn't even announced as a playable character yet. Even, like, until long after the game had launched. But he had been in VR chat for, like, a couple of months at that point.
Do you think it was intentional by the company, though, perhaps?
Who can know?
Because, like, a lot of these gacha games do well because of the MMD model distribution as well, so...
That is true. I will say that's
because they do distribute the models, usually.
I remember when, like, HoloLive made their 3D models, like, open MMD, like, PMX models that you could just download off their website. Remember how revolutionary that was for fan work?
so good!
I always thought that was the coolest thing.
Cool, yeah.
Hollow is an enigma.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
I didn't realize that that Natsume Moe did a whole ass VR chat world where it was Yandere ASMR, but she's just beating the snot out of you POV.
Oh, you're not familiar with her ASMR video, the 3D ASMR videos?
No,
those
I
were like
wasn't.
staple back in the day.
I accidentally discovered them recently.
Recently, huh?
Recently, and I was just like, what side of history am I missing here?
Classic shit.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you eat before picnic.
All right, let's skip the intro to the food cutscene.
I honestly wish Nikkei would do more MMD models. Some of the older ones they have just aren't up to snuff these days. Like they look very different from their end game. Like it's. But keep in mind, it's mostly a 2D art game.
That is true. Have you seen? Oh my god! Did you see people like getting Nikkei acrylic standees that have like the automated like, it's like the 2D art where they're shooting and their ass is jiggling, but they've made acrylic standees, and where the ass is jiggling because there's layers of acrylic.
Yeah. Those are great.
Okay, but have you seen further that people have taken some of those, and there's like. Also 3D models. There's figurines that jiggle, and people have swapped out.
Well, I saw a Gundam.
Yeah, that's one of them.
With the jiggling ass.
Yeah, they swapped out the parts from the Nikkei, and they made it like a custom Gundam thing. It was bizarre.
I saw that one in particular. It was very funny. And there's so many gacha open world games that took after Genshin now, huh?
It's a bit overwhelming.
Both by Hoyo and by not Hoyo too.
At this point, we just got to start calling them Hoyo likes.
Hoyo likes.
Yeah. Kind of like how there's roguelikes and all that.
And then don't forget that this is also a Breath of the Wild clone.
Yes, that is also true. Chat is saying that Lisa's size wasn't nerfed, but the jiggle was nerfed.
Oh, okay. I can believe that.
This is it. One of the deserted
Meanwhile,
wins.
ZZZ be like enhanced jiggles everywhere.
I love the way that ZZZ is animated. It's so hypnotic. It's Coco Melon.
These temples have been. There's a chance. There's
Coco Melon for adults.
Even Storm Terror
Gunnar
has
Coco
given up on
Melon.
its own temple. Yes, I also find it hard to accept. But wait, did you?
I'm kind of grateful I didn't get into that one.
Let's go in and take a look.
I feel like it would have been.
I think I was a little late to it, but apparently the story does get better later on. But if I'd kept up, maybe I would be more into it.
It's one of those things where I'm glad that I didn't, because like Genshin, it would have become such a time sink for me. I don't remember.
Yeah, with Enfield here, I started it right on launch, so I haven't had to spend anything because I just saved up my banner until one of the characters I wanted came out, and I was able to pull them without any money. So I feel like if you're gonna play a gacha, you need to start it when it comes out so that you don't miss things and you don't have to spend money on it to catch up.
Yeah, and you know, it really sucks when you don't have that option. Like you find the coolest gacha, but it's like 2 years old.
Yeah, it's like year 2 or year 3. I mean, that was kind of the case with Nikkei, but Nikkei doesn't feel like you need to catch up, other than, I guess, some of the story events. And even then, you can skip it and then just read it later when you are caught up on story. So, Nikkei's felt very not rushed to catch up.
Approachable,
yeah. Plus, now they have everything in chronological order where you can play the content, like, in either chronological release order or chronological, like, lore order.
All right, after this temple, I think we are going to wind down. I don't know. Is there anything that you want to vibe on about from a bygone era? I don't know, before I became Midas. because times were really different. Social media was different. Content that was popular was different.
VTuber Quest.
VTuber Quest.
VTuber Quest. Dun 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 dun.
I will say that was one of the sillier peak things I ever did.
It's still one of my favorites.
Oh,
One day you need to remake it.
I need to I need to do a new gen VTuber quest. Now I did for those that know who Neil Ciceriga is, he did
Oh no! A horn!
What? Sorry.
The fighting must have got them riled up.
Sorry, the game
Well,
confused
good thing
me
I
with
prepared
whatever
my
the fuck
secret weapon.
Amber was talking
Exclusive
about.
puppet Barrett Bunny.
Like, oh no, a horn. Oh, anyway, no. Adrian Brody is an actor, and there was a video called Brody Quest from the early internet where he went on an adventure because the Lemon Demon guy deemed that it was necessary for it. I made a VTuber parody with all of the OG VTubers and the VTubers who were around at the time. Sent them all on an adventure. I think I sent Project Melody to outer space.
It's like a little time capsule of its time.
Yeah.
And you included me in it, and I was like, oh.
Of course I included you in it. You truly are the host with the most. I would have been remiss not to.
Well, what can I say? I've been around the block for quite some time, you know.
You are the Onesa.
Ada. It's like a hero Nason and like a sleeper agent. I'm just like, Ada.
Man, the other day, people were trying to get me to Ara Ara, and again, it was just like the spirit of you like overcame me, and I did a terrible job, and I felt like I let my sensei down. I have the worst Ara Ara.
I haven't taught you, so I'm not sensei. You can say senpai for that.
Senpai.
Yeah, senpai. But if you'd like lessons.
What it was, so I'm doing something that may or may not require me pretending to be a maid eventually. This is not like important secret information.
Maid.
So I have to say a lot of things in Japanese. And as well, one of the things is I have to...
Weren't you terrible at that?
Yes.
Just Japanese pronunciation.
My Japanese pronunciation is abysmal dog shit. To the point where it's actually probably offensive to anybody that knows the language. Which is like, it is what it is, you know.
You're just like, notice me, senpai.
Goshojin-sama. I always mispronounce.
Goshojin-sama?
Goshojin-sama. I don't know, man. I just
Yeah, Okaeri nasai, Goshojin-sama. Okaeri nasai.
Okaeri nasai, Goshojin-sama. It just,
You don't have to go up so high with the sama. But still very cutesy.
It always comes off very clunky. I need my notes in front of me because I have like the phonetic breakdowns and everything. All right. Let's just do a quick catch up on supers because I have been abandoned. I abandoned my boy. Oh, it's just Jeffrey Epstein. It's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say you might not want to call him your boy.
What are you talking about? We go back ages.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. No. I for legal reasons, everybody. I was never on the island. All right, let's catch up because we've gotten to Ola. All right, Steven, thank you for the 20. Used to play myself. Eula stopped around the time they released France. So use the start of a 10 pull so we can all share the disappointment of a beneficial and 8 maces. Ooh. Haas, I learned all I know of Genshin from Vicky Neko. Yep. Happy Wednesday, Midas, that is all. Thank you, Halra. Alright, Zodi. This is one that you wanted me to answer. I seem to remember you saying that you like the idea of one of the male characters. Okay. Thank you for the five, Zodi. No. I'm not in polite company.
It's gonna have to be more than 5 if you want them to say that out loud, I guess.
Haas. Paimon always was a headache, but now she's ear safe. Yes, absolutely. Horizon is such an industry plant-ass series. I never played Horizon Zero Dawn. It always looked so unappealing to me.
I was just like not using consoles by the time that shit came out, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. Did you hear that like Microsoft is moonlighting sunsetting the Xbox?
Like the Xbox One?
Xbox,
or like just everything?
Everything.
Oh.
Which is insane.
We won! We won, boys! We won! No! PlayStation win! So we win! No! Blue da boo dee da boo die!
No! Keep Kai away from Midas. The belly can't handle it. Shut up, lettuce! We don't want normie VTubers. We want weird and mentally unstable Oshis so us freaks can relate to them. Oh, now. You don't need to be so harsh on yourself. Let me bully you
the days of like console exclusives are pretty much over. For the most part, everything's being released everywhere.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm kind of glad for it. I'm so sick of like getting excited for something and finding out that I'll never be able to play it.
PS5 ain't got no games. Maybe in North America. Like, you got to keep in mind PlayStation, Sony. The same thing with Nintendo. Like these are Japanese companies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it's not successful in North America, they're still going to exist for quite some time as long as it's successful and as long as it's successful and respected in Japan, because Japanese companies, that's what they care about the most. Yes, it's great to be in international markets and make more money, but to them, being successful in Japan is the strongest pride point and the thing that they will always care the most about.
Man, one of these days I'll see Japan. One of these days. Probably not anytime soon. No, with how contentious everything is at the moment. Did you see the Japanese government put out literal bounties on foreign tourists? Not necessarily tourists, but just foreign nationals.
You want to go hunting?
Yeah. Well, did you
yeah.
just say you want to go hunting?
Want to go hunting?
Want to go hunting? It was something like the equivalent of like 100,000 USD for tip lining something that led to the deportation of somebody.
Damn.
I could be wrong about the number, but I feel like I remember seeing that, which is crazy to me. All right, Jeffrey, what are you saying? As much as I may love eternally dunking on gacha, I have nothing but respect for those that use it as an outlet for their creativity, and by that I mean porn. Yeah, okay,
Art.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Art.
Get out of here.
Art.
All right, and Des says, sometimes I boot my Xbox and Halo 2 and watch that Microsoft Game Studios logo and remember better times. Well, that's what we're doing today. Just different.
50k yen? Aw,
50k yen. Okay, that's a little different. I mean, that's still
that is oh no, that's not a lot.
I mean,
that's $320 US.
You could buy like a bunch of sandwiches with that money.
Actually, let me put it to Canadian because that'll 438 Canadian dollars.
Yo, you could pay for like half of a model rig with that.
A cheap model rig, like a half body model rig.
Well, I mean, like, if you deport 3 foreign nationals for the Japanese government, you could buy
like
nice
50
rig.
Outfits from Booth.
True. Did you see oh my god. So I tried doing an ASMR stream as broadcast on
I skimmed that one a little bit. The model looks really cute.
Well, that's the only good thing that happened during that one. No, my old mic used to be capable of 3D audio, and so, you know, I had practiced doing things here and there. I don't have that old mic anymore, so I had to set up 2 condenser mics, have the channels split, but I had one audio mixer. Like, sorry, I had 2 audio mixers with single holes. I didn't have a single mixer with 2 holes. So I had to like staple these microphones together basically, and then no program would allow me to do it, so I had to fake a digital audio mixer to stitch the 2 microphones together and then separate them as 2 different audio channels. And then I had to import 2 different versions of that into OBS to get the audio that moved in a 3D way. But the quality was so bad. It was...
Damn.
I'm never.
I mean, you tried.
Anything again. I'm never attempting anything ever again.
I see that there's a 3DO mic on your wish list here on Throne.
You don't give them any ideas. Hey, chat. Did you know that
you really should have made that like a goal one instead of like because at this point some Chad's gonna have to just buy the whole thing. You can't pay partial.
Is it not?
Yeah.
A goal?
No, it's not. It's just add the whole thing to cart. I think. Let me double check that though. Maybe I just need to click it.
No, I could be wrong. You know what? You should use code ARA at checkout for your next order of gamers. Order of gamers.
Oh yeah, use code ARA at checkout to get 10% off your gamer subs.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a while since I've said that.
Yeah.
I almost messed it up.
That's okay. A while since he said it here anyway. Let me see. Where is the goddamned description? There we go. Sorry, I have to climb into my own back end to find anything these days.
Oh, and all partner codes give 20% off right now, actually, so it's a good time to order.
Oh, absolutely. If you've been thinking of restocking, man, I need to restock my favorite flavor. I don't have it ready.
Well, what's your favorite flavor lately?
Lately, I've been really liking the pomegranate one. Can
I nerd out about the recent bow drop for a second? Because, like, her being, like, a nurse on the shirts in the cup, it looks like, Injection Fairy Lily from Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks really similar to that card. And I like that card.
Man, I remember...
I'll grab it.
I remember before I left, you were starting to introduce me a little bit to Yu-Gi-Oh! I missed out on that, that branching subplot. I'm excited to be adopting a kitten. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad that your adoption went through. All right, let's see the card. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute.
But at least this way we've helped Jean out.
All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this dungeon because we've got our poor.
In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe.
Yeah.
Have I kept you too long here?
Mostly thanks to Jean.
Never.
But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself.
I think what it was is
he
that
didn't miss me, right? That'd be gay.
I'm just getting like I'm just losing track of time. It's so easy to lose track of time when you're with somebody that you would enjoy spending time with, guys. Time isn't real.
Change. So too should our tactics.
Just like me.
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing.
I'm just like a really vivid part of hallucination of Midas's right now.
A librarian is.
Yeah, no.
We got a good tech hooked up to their brains, so we can just like project my existence onto the screen.
Yeah, chat. Never take your meds. Never take your meds, or you lose your favorite brain buddy. Midas, you and I went in my bar went on.
Hydrate redeem.
Long. Keck. Oh, hydrate redeem.
Yeah, hydrate redeem.
Oh.
Tell you to drink water.
I have a cold cup of coffee here, and that's as good as it's gonna
Delicious.
Get. What the hell?
I mean,
Milistero Wonderland. Well,
this is a nice song.
It is a nice song. Crafting stages and rules. Wait, you can create levels in Genshin now with people?
Oh, that's so weird.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
That's a weird.
It looks like some endgame content, you know?
Yeah, it's weird to introduce it at the beginning. All right. All right, let's get to that little statue over there. Get that statue of 7, and then I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking you out of my house.
Okay. I miss you.
I miss you. You're my favorite tulpa.
Oh my god.
I have many tulpas, but there's not any quite like you.
Aw.
Is this?
Man, I haven't heard that word in a hot minute. Sometimes I forget that word exists, and then I live life, and it's wonderful. But then the word comes back.
Not so shockingly, almost every time we talk with each other. No. All right. And with this statue, I banish you to the ether. She's fading away. Who was that? All right, we've got Windrise. Murderer? Murder her? I don't even know her. Who was that?
Lizard.
What the fuck?
What the? Oh, hi.
Val! You scared me! I heard lizard,
Sorry.
and I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my doorbell. Hi.
Hi. Give me your Fugi. Give me your Fugi.
Yeah. Didn't I do my... Yeah, I have to give you Fugi again. I think I gave you my Fugi. Yeah. Here, I'll send
Maybe
it
you
again.
did, but it is...
Oh, yeah, I did.
Where?
Here.
Oh,
yeah.
you sent it in DMs. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'll send it again.
Oh my god, I forgot how funny your Fugi is.
Oh, the one from Shinomiya? Yeah.
I love it. All right. Would you like to give a hey, hi, hello there to everybody?
Yeah, hi guys. Hello. I have a bar in VR chat called the Midnight Bar. I don't know if you've ever been there, but you can mix drinks and change lives, hopefully in a good way. Basically, it's a Valhalla tribute to the game, just in a VR space. But yeah, no, good to be here. Thank you.
Wonderful to have you.
Yeah.
No, it's this whole stream was very put together, not last minute, but kind of had to be rushed along. So I'm very gracious for everybody that was able to come today.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I could catch it. And I know when I saw you were mentioning about Genshin, and then talking about it, like especially recent, just now with like Ayumi and that, I'm like, I was in the other channel. I'm like, boy, the things I can say to you. Because, yeah, I'm adventure rank 60 in this game. I am the Genshin player. Yeah, I've been playing since the beginning.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if you were looking at the screen just now, but, like, they just popped up with, like, a new concept that it definitely wasn't there on launch day.
Oh, yeah, Molester Wonderland. Basically, it's like Roblox.
Who needs to put Roblox in Genshin? That's like, do you want predators? That's how you get.
Oh, you should see. There's voice chat in that too.
No.
Yeah. No.
Genshin now.
Yep. Yeah. There's voice chat.
Oh, that's absurd. Oh my god. Wait, I should probably get back onto my legacy account because I'm like adventure rank 40, 50. I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, when you guys were when Ayumi was talking about spending, I was a lot worse.
No, okay, it can't be like over 4 digits, but man, 4 digits, really?
No, I would say over 5 years, I've at least spent 1,000 a year.
A year?
Yeah.
My
So
God.
about five grand. I mean, I spent I spent like, okay. So here's the thing when it comes to Genshin.
Right.
I usually just get the battle pass and the monthly card. You know, the moon thing, whatever. You get like 90 Prima Gems every day, and you get 300 Genesis crystals when you buy it. It's like
The welcome moon.
Like, yeah, exactly, welcome moon. And then what I would do is I would save up, and then if there was a character I really wanted, I would spend around 200 bucks. That's it. If I get unlucky, if I get unlucky, 200. That's it. Don't go any farther than that because I budget it. Like I save the money, I keep it in the side, and then whenever that comes, boom.
Motherfucker, that's still way too much. For Genshin, you know what?
Oh,
you know what? Look, Hoyoverse has to make their money somehow.
There's also Zenless, but
What do you mean there's also Zenless? You bail on more than one gacha?
Yeah. Nah, not as much. I used to play. I've been tailoring down on the gachas recently because, of course, recent stuff and everything's inflation and all that jazz.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. A lot of games that I usually play, I don't really. I play a lot of survival games like Scum, DayZ, back then anyways. I'm weird. I play all sorts of games that I just, well, if you guys want to know,
I don't think it's weird to play games, Val.
No, okay, no, it's like you're going to be, how does someone go from Scum?
Crazy.
I play video games. Listen, who goes from Scum, which is basically a survival game where you actually have to take care of your vitamin intake, your metabolism. You have to, literally, it even counts your teeth. Like, if you break something, it's just, yeah.
I can respect that, honestly. That sounds like a supreme form of untapped autism.
I've been thinking that too. Apparently, my mom told me I didn't have autism because this hospital I go to every year, or used to, it was Sick Kids Hospital.
Right.
And don't worry, I'm not doxing myself, guys. It's in Toronto. I was born and raised there. But like they told me I didn't have autism, but then a couple of people that are in that field were saying it could also be the reverse, where you don't see the actual symptoms until you get older.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm currently I'm 38. I'm turning 39 in April, so I'm a boomer. You want boomer? I'm also
I don't even know her.
There was also the joke that we had where I told you I actually ended up getting shorter. And then you're like finally someone that's shorter than me. So I'm 5'3.5". I used to be 5'5". And yeah, I just play all sorts of random games. I don't really like. I play games here and there, but I like going outdoors. But the weather's been absolutely ass. Like it got to. I don't know if you remember this, or you saw the weather. But it was like last
today's
month.
weather was
No, not today's, but like 2 weeks ago, it went down to minus 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's pretty intensive. Val?
Yes.
How would you say the VTuber space has changed in your tenure over the last, let's say, 5-6 years of VTubing? Because as much as any of us, you've seen the changing trends, the tides, who comes, who goes, who stays, who dies.
Well, here's the thing. So when I got into VTubing, you're going to laugh at this. I didn't actually ever tell you this when you were on my stream that one night.
Mm-hmm.
So when COVID hit, all that stuff happened. I was originally a flesh tuber. I did it for a little bit even beforehand. I went under a different name. I was just doing it because it was like, whatever. And then I thought, why not just do VTubing? It looks fun, whatever. I'll do it for a joke. And then it kind of blew up. So what I will tell you is I thought VTubing was something in VR chat.
I mean, it can be.
It can be. No, that's where I started. I started in VR chat. I was doing freaking this one world in this, a 3D space that looked exactly like the game from, again, Cyberpunk Bartender Action Valhalla, for people who don't know that game. But through over the space, honestly, when you were mentioning about like all these programs that people were using and like even 2D, right? Like JPEGs or PNGs, PNG tubers and stuff. Even I didn't even go PNG. I went directly into 3D. I
was much the
paid,
same way, actually. I was immediately just straight Vroid. I didn't do the PNG
Yeah.
tuber thing. I was Flesh Tuber, then Vtuber, Genshin immediately. Just pipeline. Because I like the... Because here's the thing. When you go from having your face to not having your face, you lose a lot of your expressibility. And when you go 2D, you lose even more. So at every given opportunity, I try my absolute best to prioritize becoming 3D again, because then I get a lot of my mannerisms back.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was even thinking at one point of just kind of going into, like, weirdly enough, going 3D and then going backwards. I mean, you wouldn't really say backwards because everyone likes 2D and 3D. It all has its own, positives and negatives, right?
Yeah.
I mean, 3D, you have you got a model, you can, do whatever you'd like, especially with Warodo. But of course, you have a 3D model out. You have to think about, your FPS and managing that with your computer if you're on a single PC, which can be a very big pain in the butt. And not to say 2D is not an equivalent, but like I find that 2D is a little bit easier to manage.
2D
But
is
I
kinder
just
on the PC.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what I do sometimes, like if I'm playing Silent Hill 2, I just finished it up not too long ago, for the remake, for clarification. It was chugging my PC. So I had to go into settings and turn down all the setting, whatever. And it still was chugging. And I have a 4090, by the way, guys. I've got a 64 gigs of DDR5. I'm on a 9800X 3D. I'm on a 8 GeForce RTX 4090. I'm on a $1,200 motherboard. Yes, I have a flagship motherboard because that was one of my bucket list things that I always wanted. And that's it. I'm not gonna lie. If anyone ever builds a PC, as much as I like MSI is very expensive. But the thing that comes with this,
owning a brand new PC is going to be a pipe dream very quickly. I do not have the funding to build a new PC, but I kind of need to do it. And I'm looking at prices only going up because of AI data centers, and I'm losing my mind because it's like I can't afford to do it now, but I will never be able to afford to do it again. The direction things are going. Did you see the fucking rent to own, like, laptops that are releasing nowadays? Like, you have to pay a monthly subscription to be allowed to access the internals of these brand new laptops.
Oh yeah, girl, you should see what cars are doing too, and printers.
Printers have always been, well, they were the first.
It was mostly ink. But now they're really going hard on the subscription model, right? Owning nothing and enjoying whatever you get if you're thankful for it, right?
Yeah, you will own nothing and be happy.
Yeah, exactly. And like even a lot of companies right now that are going into the AI data center thing, shoot, like I remember getting those 2 G-Skill RAM sticks for like $200 or something.
Oh, yeah.
And now they're $1,295. And this is in Canada, by the way, guys, not in the United States, not in the freedom dollars.
I want to move to Japan. I don't want to live here. I don't want to live here anymore. Val.
I mean, I'll make sure I'll pay your ticket. I'll get you out of here. I've got a lot of family here, so I'll stick with it for as long as I can when it comes here. Because I still, even with everything that's going on, I'll still soldier the best out of it. I love being in Canada, even with every quirk that's going on. But
you're a lot braver than me. Maybe it's because you're a millennial. Maybe it's
Well, I was born in a pretty good year. 87 was a pretty amazing year. I think that was the year that Back to the Future Part 2 came out. And because 85 was the first one. But yeah, no, like nowadays, people that are born in like early 2000s are just getting absolutely bodied.
Oh, yeah. No, I was born in 99, and it's my birthday in 6 days. So I'm turning 27. So I'm 27, basically. And all of my dreams of home ownership, just of owning anything, owning a car, owning. Oh, want to hear something funny, Val?
Yeah, go ahead.
Earlier today, I failed my driving exam.
Did it drive you nuts when you
It
found
drove
that
me
out?
crazy. So I was in the car with the examiner. So
Yeah, yeah.
yesterday I had like my final like practice, and this morning really early got up at 6 and practiced for 2 more hours with my teacher, and then
Yeah, yeah.
drove to the exam, got in the car, 20 minutes of an exam. I
Mm.
failed like a parallel parking, and I'm like, oh, okay, she's probably gonna like kill me on that. That's okay. It is what it is. So I drive back up to the place, and I'm like, okay, what do you think? And she said, well, I hate to inform you, but you have failed. You are not legal for the exam. You're gonna have to take it again. I'm like, yeah, I figured with the parallel park, I did hit the curb, and it was a little embarrassing. It is what it is. She's like,
Oh
no,
my god.
no,
Oh.
you failed long before that. And I'm like, huh? What? Because in my mind's eye, I thought I'd done pretty well. And she's just like, you don't know how to handle a wheel.
What?
And I'm like, oh, you mean like the position? And I'm like, got my hands on the wheel, and I'm like looking at her confused, and she's like, no, you're turning. You don't know how to turn.
God.
And I'm like,
she sounds like Walker, where he's like, you get nothing.
That's exactly what it is. And I'm like, okay, I had no incidences. I wasn't cutting corners too badly. I wasn't causing anybody to road rage. Like I genuinely, like my shoulder checks were good, and like I didn't hit any pedestrians, stopped at all the signs, didn't speed in the school zone. She got mad that I slowed down before I got to the school zone, like because I could see the school zone like a little distance away, so I started slowing down just a little early. In big letters on my failed exam sheet, she like circled it and said, don't double the school zone. And it's just like, okay, that seems like a very weird hill to die on.
I was gonna say, you already did a better job than Marcus Brownlee when he went like 95 miles an hour in a school zone. That was
yeah, no,
bad
like,
jokes. Sorry, some people know.
it's just strange. But yeah, she failed me because she didn't like how I was turning the wheel.
Yeah.
And she never elaborated on what exactly that meant. So I guess I get to see her again in 14 days. Hopefully she's got the stick out of her ass by then.
Well, I to be honest with you, if you were driving here in Ontario, even if you hit the curb a little, they probably would have still given you your license.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to get it here in Ontario. I'm a friend who did like half the things that were wrong, and they still gave it. Maybe your instructor is just wants to leave the job, but they can't go anywhere because that's the job that they have, and they have nowhere else.
Well, here's the thing: she's retiring in a couple of months. She got married, and she's retiring in a couple of months. But before then, she was famous for failing everybody. My younger sister, Sisyphus, she failed under this examiner about 10 times, 11 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pondering Orb, that is a very loaded question, but I'm going to answer it anyway because the answer is funnier than anything you could imply. The edgy question you're asking. So by any chance, what was the race of this driving instructor for research purposes? She was a white woman in her 40s, and yes, she had the haircut. Bye, Midas. Gonna interview for a new job. Have an excellent one, Darkness. Good luck. I wish you the absolute best, especially in this economy.
Yeah, real. So I want to talk to you about something.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not bad. No, it's like, no, you're gonna fail your driver exam again. No. Low key, girl, if I had the money, I would actually fly you over here and just get your license here. So you just gonna drive it back.
Like after I failed my exam, I called my baby brother and I told him everything that I did, and he said, damn, I did like all of what you did plus more, and like I should have failed, and my examiner was like, he just handed me my license like out the gate. Like it was crazy. Because apparently in Alberta, you can do any and everything under the sun. You can kill a hooker on the side of the highway and they'll high-five you type shit.
Wow, we get that before GTA 6. That's crazy.
We get that before GTA 6.
Sorry. Oh, man. No, I wanted to get my driver's license, but I recently, or not that long ago, like a year or so ago, I actually got an an e-tricycle. because balancing for me, for people who don't know, I'm hemophiliac, so it's hard for me to go long distances with my ankles. Basically, it's a bleeder. You bleed easily. You get cut. You keep bleeding until you got nothing left. Males are born with it. Yeah, it was hard for me to do any balancing for a bike. It was my first time actually riding a bike ever. It took me 37 years before I finally got the chance to do it, because of some new groundbreaking medical advancements for hemophilia. And it was weird at first, but then I'm like, you know what? I like having cargo space because this is my vehicle. You know, having like a back end where it has like a spot to put like groceries or whatever. When my mom is busy at work, I'll just go and help her out. It's really nice. Driving is great and all, but I'm reading the chat too and stuff like that. So I know there's someone in there mentioning about Ontario being pretty lax with their driving. Yeah, it took my mom not too long to get it, and she was doing half of it wrong, and she still got it.
Yeah, no,
trying
BC
to drive.
Is very anal about their thing.
Yeah, try driving on the 401. You probably have heard of the 401 or heard the stories about that highway. Or even just trying to drive on the Don Valley Parkway. That's another thing, but we won't get into that. That's another whole can of worms. Yeah, no. I take for one of the people in the chat, it's basically I take IVs in my veins, like internally. So I'll have one every like 3 times a week, 2-3 times a week. First nurses would come by and inject me and help me because that was the only way I would heal. But the cool thing is it healed me twice as fast. So my friend would always say, hey, it's like Wolverine medicine. Not particularly true, but it was still funny hearing it. But yeah, advances in medical science has made it where I don't have to take it internally unless it's severe. I just shoot it into my leg, and it's just because it's a major muscle, and then I'm good for 2 weeks, which is amazing.
What would happen if somebody who didn't have hemophilia took the medication?
That's a good question. I've never thought about that. Maybe nothing would happen, or maybe they would turn into Wolverine themselves. I don't know. I have no clue. I just know that there's 3 types of hemophilia, from minor to severe, and severe is the most common one, and the medical science that has brought this new medicine in makes it so it becomes minor, so like barely it feels like you have it, which is amazing. Because I told my mom after because I was on the clinical test for it, I said, hey mom, I actually feel normal. And when she heard that, she started crying.
Oh.
Because imagine your mom like having to, because she regretted like giving birth to me with that, right? Like in that sense, not actually. No, not actually. No.
Regretted giving birth to me, chat. Can we get L's? Can we get L's in chat for my birth?
No. No, because she would always feel bad and stuff like that. But no, the good thing is that I've been able to like live my life and enjoy things like Genshin and stuff. And I know people can like shoot at it, and you know, it's a 6-year-old engine now we're getting to, right? Like this game is getting there in age, and people still mock it for, you know, well, I'm still mocking it for the current banner, the Mondstadt banner again. I mean, why the hell do we getting another Mondstadt banner? Where the hell is the Natland banner or a Fontaine banner? Like,
we getting a Mondstadt banner because they love me. They love me specifically. It's my banner.
The only thing good in that banner is that bow. I think it's called Elegy of the End, and that's it. Well, okay, maybe the Song of Broken Pines, which is Eula's Claymore. But like, I'm like, why isn't this a selector? Right? Also, thanks guys. I see what you're saying in the chat too about the Mez figure. I appreciate that. I try and think positive. I always try and think positive. Everyone's always, you know, back to the whole VTuber thing, right? Everyone's just gnawing at each other, trying to leapfrog on each other's fame, all this stuff that I see on it. And I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to vibe with people and get to know them. And I've met some amazing, like, famous people in my life in terms of, like, I got to meet Ariel at TwitchCon, which was really cool. And I showed them my Amari's maid outfit that I got done for me.
Yeah.
And they really loved it. And it was really, really cool. But like, I just want people to get along, man. Like if you guys, you gotta have been there in the late 80s, early 90s. Those times were so simple. Like, I know everyone's on their cell phones and everything. We didn't have the iPhones. Back in my day, we had a Motorola block flow from freaking Saved by the Bell. You know, probably some of these people don't even know Saved by the Bell.
I will say, I don't know. It is a different world now, though. I was talking a little bit about it with Ayumi, but I kind of wish out of all the people that I was able to get here today, I feel like it sucks that I'm missing one. You know, I'm missing Asuna.
Yeah.
I think today would have been a wonderful time to spend with her, you know.
Yeah,
I think about that kind of often. There was like
I wanted to tell you something too. So, we got a drink in her honor. You remember the Gripper's Embrace?
Bravo.
I remember.
It was the Blossom one. Before the end of the year, I did a stream where I was kind of just like talking with people before my vacation because I was going to be out for a month. Because someone bribed me and say, "You're taking vacation." I couldn't afford it. But someone gifted me $1,000 to just take vacation. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I did it.
That's very kind.
And yeah, no, my community is absolutely amazing. And wonderful. And so what I did was at the end of the stream, I basically had two things happen actually. One at TwitchCon, me and my friends poured one out for Asuna at the place that we were staying because we imagined her being there. Because a lot of my community and my mods were there too. And then the stream before I left, I actually put her drink from my model in one of the worlds I was in. It was called Cozy Cabin in VRChat.
Right.
And I put her drink next to the fireplace right at the end where it was just her drink and then the fire, and then, you know, went off, you know, off screen and, you know, turned off the stream and paid tribute for a little bit and gave her, you know, her flowers and whatnot. Because yeah, no, I miss her too. Like a lot of this stuff that's been going on, I still think about her. Just recently I updated the stuff on my stream to also have her drink on there too now, so it's there. Now when people request for it, my model actually does it and drops it onto the counter when it happens. So finally got to that point.
That's a lovely tribute.
Yeah.
Nobody ever prepares you to like for somebody to die, you know? Especially in the content creation space, and especially when it's like another VTuber that you kind of know, you know?
Yeah.
I wasn't as close to her as many other people here were, but I was close enough that it was still a profound loss, and I felt like I should have done more. And when she died, I remember going onto social media and seeing like on the forums people were calling her like a faker. They were like saying all sorts of things. They were saying, "Oh, here's another fake dead person," and it's like it really rubbed me the wrong way. Now I will say I wasn't a fan of how her sister really handled her socials afterwards. It kind of bothered me, and I think that fed into a lot of people conspiracizing about Asuna's death, but
oh, dang, I didn't even know.
It's
for another time.
It's for another time, but it's one of those things where it's like you can only do what you can do in the moment, you know, and when you're grieving, you don't make the best decisions.
Of course not. Yeah, I completely
I just wish that I could apologize to her, because the last conversation I ever had with her was a fight.
Oh. Yeah. But that's the thing.
If you guys everyone in chat, don't end a night on a bad note, and don't let people sit in DMs for months on end. If you have small petty grievances, do your best to just overcome them. Do your best to push water under the bridge, because you lose those opportunities, and you do regret them.
You never know how good you have it until it's gone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
And, like, at the time, the little argument was justified because, I mean, to be fair, she'd done some dumb shit and she kind of deserved to be yelled at. But nobody wants their last memory of somebody to be that negative.
No. Do you want to know something? She DM'd me the day before she passed.
Yeah?
She told me cuz she was actually watching my streams while she was in the hospital, and she said that you know, I'm happy I could be part of these, something around that line. And like, no matter what happens, guys, I'm just gonna say this too. I completely agree with Midas here. It's like, we all make mistakes. We get outed for the mistakes, but it's a learning experience. And you don't know whose clock you have. You know, you don't know what your clock is. You just go day by day and hope that you get to wake up the next day out of your bed, because the best thing is that you got out of your bed.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how rough it is, like, it's life is valuable, and life can be short, and it's not your fault. Mine is, like, you don't ever blame yourself for something that's not your fault.
Like, I'm not blaming myself for her death. No, that's full on.
No, not that. But the argument not being. No.
Do you know how funny she would find that?
Oh yeah, no. I want people to make fun of me. I don't care. Like, I know people. I want people to be happy, right?
Oh, yeah.
I want people to continue on with their lives, and the only thing I'd ever want them to remember me for is just wanting to have times like this. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm sorry if like, every time I, like, when it comes to me with conversations, everyone always likes to try and chat with me, and then we start talking about, like, deep convos, because it's usually fun and games.
Right in front of my Kaya Genshin Impact.
I'm sorry, Kaya. Listen, Mike. Oh, by the way,
boobily right in front of us, and you bring down the mood. That's crazy.
What if I told you? What if I told you my girlfriend does not like Kaya?
You know what? You know what? That's fine. You know why? Because your girlfriend is you. You're her type, not Kaya.
No. Oh, that's smooth. You're such a smooth. Such a smooth. You're always good at that. You're always good. I love you.
I would say she's wrong.
Please do visit
no. I said, I'm like, what's wrong with Kaya? I think Kaya's a chill dude. Yeah, he can be, you know, sometimes a bit annoying, but, like, that's just part of his character. And the more you get to know him,
a lovely tavern.
The more you can sympathize. Exactly. There she is in the chat. JJ. I try and, like, think about beyond what the character, right? Like, what kind of stories you have with them, whether you hate them or you don't. If you can I tell you, when a person can make you hate a character, like, hardcore, you're doing your job well. Like, especially when it comes to the VA work and stuff like that, because some of the just work that people have done, like, oh my god, man. Varka's, have you heard? Like, you should hear Varka's.
I have not heard
voice
Varka's
lines.
yet. I'm very excited to.
What if I told you Varka is the voice of Thomas the Tank Engine?
No shot!
Yep. So now every time I hear him coming by, all I hear is the fucking theme for Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
That is really, really funny. I didn't even know that. But one of my friends actually was going through the cast list on it, and I actually looked at it and saw it, and I was like, wow, okay, that's nifty.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually wanted to tell you too, when we were talking about Lisa, I think her Sumeru, like the outfit that she has, I think she actually got a little bit of a buff on her chest in that one.
In Sumeru? Interesting.
The outfit, her 4-star outfit for that, I think has a slight buff onto her. As someone who's a Lisa main, yes, I am actually a Lisa main. I love Lisa. I actually have her in my profile picture.
You know, that's a common thread amongst all day one Genshin players, is that they all main a Mondstadt or a Leeway character. Like, in general.
That's where we all started, right?
Yeah, because that's where it was the best.
Yeah, that was. I don't know if you remember. Someone made a YouTube video about why Genshin got the starter town right. And from that title alone, I could talk about why Mondstadt is just people would go to their, go to the alchemy station, get their materials that they need for their weapons, the talent books, whatever. Everyone could easily just go to Leeway, right? And the table was like right there at the start point, right?
Right.
Or the teleport. But people would just go to Mondstadt because even though it was longer, it was just Mondstadt just feels nice. It feels homey. It feels comfortable. You come back after years and years of playing this game, for people who do still play, like myself.
Yeah.
To come back, and it just feels good. Like when you hear the music,
it's like you're
God,
home.
I love the music in this game. It's home, exactly. Even like Ayumi hearing the music in Mondstadt, it's exactly what it is. It feels amazing.
The day that Genshin servers get shut down will actually be the worst day ever. Like, it'll be so bad.
Well, yeah, because Genshin started really gachas on PC. Because back then, I used to play Epic 7. I played Panya. For some people who don't remember Panya, that was a golf game. It was like a fantasy golf game. There was Valkyria Chronicles or Valkyria Crusade or whatever it was, like older like gacha games, and they're all just phone. I never saw anything on PC, and I'm like, man, I wish Epic 7 was on PC. I wish King's Raid was on PC, because some of these games are just goated. And then Genshin came around and then completely just changed the whole like landscape of how gachas are played. Like hell, even the banners for like Girls Frontline 2, for example, look so much like Hoyo's like layout for their banners.
Oh yeah, no, it was truly the blueprint. Yeah. Anyway, I'm interrupting you so that we can watch this cutscene.
Yes, Diluc, my boy. Let's go, dude.
Even with his dough face, he's got the sauce.
Bro, I'm so happy he was in the recent artwork
just made things a whole lot
for Genshin. I'm so happy, dude. Diluc's the boy, man. I love him.
The Ragnavar brothers will forever be like my favorite characters in all of Genshin.
Yeah.
Knight of
Yeah.
Favonius.
Yeah, you got Kaya. Let's go. You got your boy. Yeah.
Okay, stream's over, guys.
Yeah, it's over. We got Kaya. It's done. Thank you for coming.
It's done. I will say it's kind of crazy because Kaya, I often say that he was built for me in a lab to be my favorite kind of character design. But before Genshin even existed, I had a character designed, and you know what character this is, Val. You've seen the character in action in 3D. But like the ponytail, the covering one eye, the kind of way that they dress, the attitude. I think the only difference is the skin tone. But even then, I had a character that was similar to Kaya with the skin tone, but instead of blues, it was golds. Like Kaya's like the culmination of all the different kind of character design tropes that historically I, as an anime fan, have really liked, and I have never in my life seen a character encapsulate everything I like about character design at once. He is a little bit busy, but I don't care. He was built for me in a laboratory, and he will forever be probably the most attractive Genshin character for me.
Girl, have you seen Navia? Like how busy she is? Go ahead and then look up Navia. I'll actually, I'll send you a picture real quick.
Send me a picture. I will say, I do like the woman from Fontaine with the blue hat.
Oh, Clorin? Was Clorin? I think it's Clorin. She has guns, right?
No, like the the non-Archon.
Oh, Furina.
Furina. There we go. The name escaped me. Furina. I like her in the same way that I like Venti. Both of them. It's like I want to be them. I want to be Furina.
There you go. Yeah, no, real. See, if there was ever a thing where I was born a girl, Navia is just holy crap. I put so much time into Navia, like her jet gear and stuff like that, because it reminds me of, like, Victorian back then. It's all very
with like the parasol and like the curly hair.
Yeah. I also like naval ships. Like in war games, I always love being in naval. I like being in battleships, cruisers, World War II stuff. That was always my jam.
What do you think about V Fleet? I feel like you would like V Fleet then.
Girl, I'm gonna tell you something. I am so under a rock. I'm near the Earth's core. a lot of the stuff that you guys tell me, I would never know because I was sheltered for
V-Fleet
so long.
is a VTuber agency where all the characters are ship girls. And
Do they have any, like...
they're all based off of real warships. And they do
that's cool.
collaborations with museums.
Is one of them Bismarck? Because I'd be really happy about that. I have to look that.
I am not entirely sure about the different models and makes of the ships.
Well, now I have to see this. That's sick, actually. That reminds me of Azure Lane. Oh yeah, I played Azure Lane. Oh my god, Azure Lane, man. Oh my god, I could go on another thing with Azure Lane, going from what it used to be to flat out like Snowbreak. And if you know Snowbreak, you'll know Snowbreak. I'll definitely let you guys look up Snowbreak. But I used to play a bit of my friend was an historian. He was studying into World War II. He actually had a German World War II helmet that had a round bounced off ricochet, like an actual one. It was the coolest thing, seeing the history and all the fascinations of it. But yeah, I've always liked that. Like, I don't know why. I guess it's because my great-great-grandfather was a combat medic in World War I.
Oh, dead ass?
Yeah. He brought his 1911 pistol back, but he had to have it cemented because here in Canada with historical weapons, if it works, then you can't, because it's also ID'd under
Pyro's
him.
asking what side he fought on.
Me? What? Me?
Your grandfather.
Well, we were Canadian.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. He was amazing. I mean, shoot, like, I only knew a little bit about him. My grandfather only told me the only thing I knew was his gun that he brought home, and I saw it, and it was the coolest thing when I saw that. Guys, for anyone who's a gun nut, 1911 is like one of the sexiest handguns. I'm sorry, 45 and a handgun is insane. It's still to this day used, and I'm just much respect. American technology, especially in guns, is just nuts. And but yeah, back to
how to shoot a gun. I do not
have
a gun.
Same. Yeah, Canadian laws be like already tries to licensing and trying to get a gun license requires like what, 2 licenses?
It requires a blood sacrifice.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, real.
I mean, that's what the medical system in Canada is for, you know?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god, did you see the extensions to MAID that they're proposing right now? Crazy shit.
No, I have not. Again, under a rock, and I try to keep away from that. I should probably be more attentive to these things, especially if it has anything to do with blood.
Oof. Well, MAID is now extending towards infants. Infants if they're born with deformities, like post-birth infants.
Oh.
Like now, yeah, and there are now there's a proposed ability to let the hospital and government decide without parental consent.
Huh?
Yeah. When I say I don't like being in Canada, I have good reasons for it.
Oh. Canada, what happened to you guys? Hey, man, that's shitty. This is currently under review, right? It's not like passed and anything or anything of that. Is it still need to go through like that shit? Because it better fucking not.
I don't think it's passed yet, but we are seeing like people in their 20s, like straight up. There was, did you see the story the other day? There was like a week ago, a guy went in for seasonal depression and he never walked out.
Oh.
Like his family had gotten him therapy like the previous year for his seasonal depression, and he was on the mend and he was doing well. And then the same season came around again and he was diagnosed with seasonal depression. And instead of getting him help, they fast-tracked him and he died.
Holy sh!
You're going to help me?
His family is understandably very upset because he has a track record of bouncing back and wanting the help after everything is said and done.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, I would want to be mentally happy and be able to live my life, and that's a literal like roller coaster Literally. Jesus.
No, Maid is a fascinating system is all
Well,
I'm going
the
to say
Gustine trusts
any
me.
further on the subject.
No, yeah, of course, of course. We're here
So
to,
you
you know,
should as well.
think good, and I understand. Well, I mean, I know you're like me. We're yappers, right? We'll talk about any kind of topic depending on, of course, the streamer, right? Mine's a little bit more laid back. Yours has a little bit more, you know,
A little bit of an
into
edge, a little bit of a knife's edge.
little edge. Yeah, I'm basically the nice, like, well, I'm not saying nicer, but more so just
You're
kind
the
of like,
nice one. Oh God.
no, yeah, I'm basically good cop and you're bad cop. That's a good way of going it that way.
And I don't.
My chat keeps calling me a bottom anyways.
That's some crazy shit.
No, okay, let's improve like make it a little bit good vibe here. So one time my chat was like, okay, we're gonna roll it. I told them, listen, I'm gonna let my Google Home roll a D20, okay? And I'm gonna see how much of a bottom I am. Guess what number it became?
Do tell.
20.
You know what? This
It
is
rolled a
at the
20.
surprise of nobody.
It rolled a What do you mean? Ah! What? No.
Is anybody surprised?
No. I've just literally I was like, okay, we're just gonna settle this with Google Home and let the freaking AI do it, and literally it just told me I was a bottom, and I was like, okay, well, I guess it's too late now. I have made my bed, now I gotta lie in it.
Man, it must suck to be you.
Oh yeah, but you know what? What makes it up is people like you, and the amazing community that you have, and you know, having amazing mom and amazing girlfriend, and just it's good to have people that are always there for you, and no matter how much of a bottom I am, I'll always appreciate, you know, everything.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, that outfit is sorry.
You know, you were denying the bottom allegations 30 seconds ago, and then you said that outfit is tea. I think you need to be taken out back and shot.
Can Lisa do that for me? Oh man, sorry. I'll since I know I don't want to keep for too long. I guess I don't want to. I know how again it's like. I mean, we go like to yap with you, and it goes on for a hot minute.
Yeah.
I genuinely love talking with you. It's such a like honestly an honor to be able to get to talk with you and hang out with you, especially when I mean, you know, we could always chat off streams and stuff like that, but like being able to talk with a community that you know we all have built. And be able to share what people feel, and then the being able to not just be an entertainer, but people that you know others can relate to. It always feels good because they always come back, right? But like no matter what, I'll always love Genshin. I always love. This is what started me too. By the way,
Yeah.
Genshin also was the thing that started with that minus also Overwatch. I was a Sombra main for people who don't know that.
That's some crazy work. I don't know, chat.
Yeah,
I think we need to execute Val for playing Overwatch at all.
Sombra, May, Mercy, Diva. Those are my.
Oh, Mercy.
Those are my.
The one from all the pornography.
Yeah, it's goated. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lisa. Sorry, the media just changed. Funny enough, there is a weapon skin that I don't even know when it's coming up. There was supposed to be. It was supposed to be this update or something. But you can actually you have a cosmetic for your catalyst for the book that you have, and you can turn it into a crystal ball with a witch's hat, and it looks like Lisa's.
Well, that's actually
and it's
really
the cutest, right? And they've actually been doing that a lot. They've been making weapon skins for the game now. They've been doing a lot more with the game. I love how you're going to places I never thought about going to. You're built different.
Well, I'm curious. I mean, look, if it's buildable, then climbable. There must be something there.
Right? Maybe you know, a secret. Maybe a chest. You know, you don't know.
We're looking for Lisa's missing chest.
It is a magnificent chest. Yes. Now I'll give you a little bit more because I mean, like, when was the last time you played this again?
Oh God. getting close to 2 years now.
2 years. Okay, so certain Mondstadt characters have gotten a buff. They finally gave like Sucrose and Mona and Fischl buffs. They're called Hexerai buffs. You need to do a mission, and
Did
a
we
part
ever
of the story.
find out what was inside of Mona's house?
Yes, actually, we got to know about what was inside her house or her home. In the Golden Apple Archipelago, it was like an event that got removed because Genshin likes to remove like really good events.
Yeah, that's
Mona,
like one thing that Genshin always did. It always liked to present us with something absolutely peak and then permanently remove it forever and pretend to be a list. And I never understood that.
Meanwhile, you've got Withering Waves, who actually has it in the background where you can remove or install the files to go and play those events if you so choose, which is great. Wuwa gets such a good... Wuwa's great, by the way. If you haven't played Wuwa, that's a phenomenal game, and it's very, very user-friendly, like, including monetary-wise. You can get a lot of the premium stuff, and it's fine, and without having to pay really much of anything at all. But it really is like that. So I'll go back. So Mona, do you want to know why she's broke all the time?
Do tell.
So she's a collector.
Right.
She buys overly expensive stuff that she finds rare. So she'll keep it and then she'll have literally nothing left.
So she's like she's a VTuber.
An otaku. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, an otaku pretty much. She's actually loves buying stuff. She's an impulse buyer. So that's how we now know that she's broke all the time. We do get to meet her master, Barbaloth, I believe her name is.
Interesting.
Oh, yep. She's a granny. She definitely like the recent trailer that came out not too long ago shows, of course, Nicole, Alice, Klee's mom.
Right, I did see that.
Then, yes,
and she
Barbaloth,
is so attractive. It's crazy.
Can I tell you how much I appreciate how expressive she is for her model? Oh my god. It looks so different from the usual what they call it, same face syndrome that like Overwatch sometimes has with some of their characters. I'm just so happy. I'm so waiting for her to come out. I know a lot of people are too, because I mean everyone was waiting for Klee's mom. I mean, ever since that
from patch 1, day 1, ever since Klee was introduced and she mentioned she had a mother, everyone wanted the mother.
Yep.
Pepsi, you have an excellent night. Thank you for joining, and I hope you enjoyed the very only singular time that you see me being green.
It's so cool seeing you like this, though. Like I've never seen this model before because I came here later. I got introduced to you by through IU.
Ayumi and Kara,
yeah,
you were still very early on, but you were at the tail end of me using this model. I still consider you a day one, but yeah, you met me in the period where this one, like this design, was still in use. Not this model in particular. This model was made for stream today, broadcast today. But I was dual wielding at that point. What happened for before Midas and after Cherry?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I know one thing that hasn't changed: your sweetheartedness and kindness, and being such an amazing person.
Okay. Now I know you're trying to sell me a bridge. Get out of here, Val.
Get him. I'll get. Speaking of get out of here, I probably should let you go and talk with Para now, because it's like way past like 30 minutes.
He's a very patient creature.
I know, but I don't want to. I definitely don't want to let him
But that being said,
yeah.
Very lovely time chatting with you.
Yeah, of course. You know my door's always open, and again, I love like your community. I love what you've done, and you guys, you got someone amazing. You know, keep her close and take care of her, okay? And yeah, we'll be in touch more, okay?
Absolutely. Be safe out there.
Love you.
Don't drink too much.
I will. Later, guys. Later, bestie. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. How are we holding up?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. And that's Para. All right, Para. Before we get too much into the swing of things, I'm just going to catch up with chat a tiny bit.
Oh,
because
you want to know about this gem?
you know how we get
You're
like
kidding.
how
You're seriously
chatting with Val
asking?
can get one
This
carried
is a
away.
vision.
Of course, of
It's
course.
used by the chosen to draw on elemental powers.
And also
Do I?
send me your
In terms of
Fugi.
Yeah.
mysticism, I suppose
Yes,
you
the
could call
Fugi.
it a magical lightning rod.
All right. So it's more of a laid back, casual broadcast. But how is everybody doing?
I
All
am
alive?
being chillin'.
Being chilling, excellent. Many guests streaming coming. Yes, this is the big guest quarter, where the people who have been around forever get to say their little piece.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands.
Mail on stream. Damn, Para. I guess you have to kill yourself.
Oh, damn.
This truly is the Canadian era. Also, Kuromaru, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Sorry for the slow response. It's been a bit of a chaotic night tonight. Slept for 5 hours to wake up to the stream. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're here. All right, let's grab that Fugi. Copy link. There. Now, longtime viewers of Core of Midas will absolutely recognize Dr. Paradigm Shift down here. I'm just gonna swap models.
Yes.
And Para's one of those people that just never leaves. Para doesn't die no matter what I do.
You're not getting away from me that easily.
No, you try to beat him off with a baseball bat, and he comes back with an extra head, like a hydra.
Phrasing.
Yeah, you're like you're a mythical beast. Yes.
Yes, quite.
But yeah, no, I met Para during the Ayumi raid, legendary Ayumi raid.
The Ayumi raid during the Ghost.
Yeah, during the Ghost. Elevator Ghost was a very interesting time in my career because all of the character story building was built with the chat itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I just killed Kaya.
You've never seen a vision?
Damn. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, and I forgot I was playing Lisa's Trial. Damn it.
Oh. Skill issue.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Oh, map. Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess we're just going.
We do be going. Where are we going?
I don't
I
be
know.
knowing. No. But yeah, I'm on a new account, so I don't have the D-Luke skin on this one. But we did talk about the D-Luke skin.
I saw.
Yeah, I saw you were chilling in the VC with Safi and with Val for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What are your standout core memories from early VTubing? Be it like agency or be it indie? It's been a long time and you've been here for a while.
Indeed. I was a part of the community for like a year before becoming a community myself. Or not becoming a community. Becoming a VTuber myself.
The voices in your head all conglomerated and became a unit.
We are legion, for we are many. No, but yeah, I started around 2021-ish. And yeah, back then, it was towards the tail end of the golden era of VTubing, I'd say, when it was starting to become a bit more saturated.
Fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of
I
the
remember
South,
everybody
Wolf
was
of the
trying to
North,
get into Niji
Falcon
and
of the
Hollow.
West.
Like, it was the most competitive the scene had ever been.
Yeah. It was... It was nuts. I don't know much about like the trying scene. I'm just a chill little dude.
You're just a chill little dude. You always minded your own business, and honestly, that's what made you made you so nice to have around, like in the community. Like, it just nothing's ever perfect, but like it was always a good time.
I'm just a wallflower. I exist in my own little corner, and I just pick up on everything else that goes on in the community, and I just.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to you.
The Dragon of the East.
I wish someone would hand it to me. I could use a free one.
Yeah. Chat, for those who don't know, Para is fascinating as a creature, both IRL and model-wise. He is without a hand.
This is true. I have been born without one. God left me unfinished.
I'm still trying to get into Vshoujo. Just, oh, that's so interesting. You remember my Vshoujo era? That's
you sweet summer. You sweet summer child.
So the first time I ever genuinely considered quitting Vtubing, back when I was still mainlining Being Green, was when Vshoujo had their very first set of auditions, and I passed the first round, and I made it through onto the second round, and I was part of the not generation, but the huge wave of people that were stuck waiting for their failure announcement for 6 months, when we were promised we would be told later that month.
Considering everything that happened with Vshoujo, I can honestly say you dodged a fucking bullet.
Bullet dodged, but I was so mad when I found out that the other people who made it to the same stage that I did, if they were over a certain follower threshold, they got a payout. I have the email still, and I was not offered a payout. Just condolences and thank you for waiting for so long. And oh, I was pissed. I was pissed to find out other people got money.
They got hush money depending on their following. That's actually ass.
Oh, like, it was so unfair. But no, I remember I got the email saying, and then I immediately got followed by Iron Mouse. And so I'm like, oh, they looked at my stuff. That's so exciting.
Woo!
Yeah. My life as a VTuber is gonna begin. Da, 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 da. I always wanted to be corporate from day one, and it looked like that was gonna finally be my time after like a year and a half at that point. I think it was quite something, but I was at the bar and I was drunk when I got that email. And so I was so excited. And then that started like me down a dark path rabbit hole of superstitiously, whenever I'm waiting for news, good or bad, I have to get drunk first, then check my email, because then I always get the email I'm looking for. It bad. It was bad. But also when I finally got my "you failed" email, that started my neurotic, repeated auditioning streak. Like,
I remember the streak.
77 failed auditions. But that one in particular was what kicked off me obsessively auditioning. Because it's like, if I can make it into round 2 of Vshoujo, someone somewhere is going to want me because they saw something. So there has to be something somewhere. Now, of course, reaching 77, I was at the end of my rope, because it's like, yeah, no, it's never happening. No, but then I got my current job, and my current job is honestly better than I could have ever expected.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that it finally all paid off.
Yeah. I will say, you want to hear something that pisses me off? Something that, something I probably shouldn't talk about on stream, but I'm going to talk about on stream anyway, because it doesn't actually have any real-world consequences.
It happens more commonly on a Core of Midas stream than you would think.
I auditioned for Face Connect 6 times, and I failed every single time, which is like, whatever, right? Like, you get numbers when you audition 77 times. I only ever had them look at my reels once, and that was for a couple of seconds. It was very clear to me that they didn't want me. to this day, I am getting comments, I am getting people on forums, I'm getting at my job and not at my job asking me when I'm going to phase in and why am I not in Phase Connect. Like, I don't know how much more explicit I can be when I say, guys, they didn't want me. Like, and that's a non-issue, but holy shit, leave me alone.
Like everyone is saying, the community is basically saying you need to be in Phase.
I wanted to be in Phase. I wanted to be somewhere, and that one actually is like local because it's based in Canada, right? It's based in BC. Like, it literally is in the area of Canada I live, right? And this is public information. So it's like, well, this just makes everything so much easier, and this is so cool. I would love to be part of something that's local. But unfortunately, most of my auditions were during the time where I was mainlining as Cherry. And so you remember what I was like as Cherry, right? Like, I was a lot less unabashed. I tried to be a lot gentler, a lot sweeter. I was a lot more calm and collected.
You were a lot more tame.
Mm-hmm. I was a lot more tame. And so auditioning for Phase at that stage probably wouldn't have been a good fit anyway because they weren't looking for tame. And I only ever auditioned as Midas once for Phase. I think it ultimately turned out for the best because I'm not in Phase. So this means that I can still enjoy the content of their creators without it being like a weird feeling of, oh, that's my coworker type shit, you know?
Because it has been
It goes without that whole competitive like edge.
Yeah. I don't know. It just, things worked out the way that they did, and I don't regret or feel like upset about any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of hatred, I presume.
Yeah.
And you still get.
And
go ahead.
There's a lot of like the jelly drama and the bunch of dramas going on in our Phase. I think those are like, it reminds me of early EN Hollow, their earliest yabs. If Phase gets through this, and I know they will, they'll probably become sturdier in the future. I think any successful corpo has to get through pissing off their fan base. It's unavoidable, and the sooner you do it, the easier time you have down the line figuring out what to do when bad things happen again.
Hatred?
Every agency has to go through at least one.
Yeah. Now, Niji went through their share, and, you know, any normal person...
To say the fucking least!
Any person would think it would tank the company, but no, they're still standing, still sturdy.
Somehow.
And Hollow is very good at sweeping their garbage under the carpet, so they're good. I think this is a sign of Phase Connect growing up. They're becoming a big boy company now.
Hatred for Mondstadt.
Now, whether or not they get through it will dictate if they have longevity in the scene.
Hatred drove it to become something more
True.
powerful.
Though
than
to be
Wind
fair,
itself.
how long did Phase Connect go? Well, never mind, I take that back. Phase Connect has had a couple of yabs before then.
Well, here's the thing, though. The difference between previous Phase yabs and the current ones is that Phase never addressed the previous ones, and so they never exploded.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first one they've addressed in how long of them being a company?
Just as long as me and you have been around. Phase Connect is one of the OG. It's probably almost, if not the last original 2020 microcorpo. Isn't that freaky?
We are so old.
We're so old, fuck! Speaking of, how old are you now?
Hate the city it was supposed to be
28.
Yeah, 27 in 6 days.
Oh boy. Happy almost bappy.
Yeah, when I hit 30, they take me out behind the shed and they shoot me.
As a child of Mondstadt,
Damn.
it's something
Happy
that's really
womb
hard to say
evacuation day.
Hell yeah. They call me, my street name is C-section, the way I be avoiding labor.
Here.
Ooh.
It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Midas's
So
first
true.
VTuber model was made by Walt Disney. Facts.
It's literally just Walt Disney's severed head frozen in time.
Man, remember the overlays that I handmade back in the day at the very beginning, like the rumbling elevator and then the stinger I animated where the doors opened and closed? That shit was so peak.
It was so great.
I
It was
lost
so
access to those files, but when I gave Sisyphus my old PC so that she could do some streaming herself, she found them accidentally because she re-downloaded slobs because OBS wasn't working for some reason, and it had it like logged in. It had it all saved there.
Don't worry, darling.
So Sisyphus has
Very
the
good
OG
care of
setup
you.
if she ever decided to
So-
use it.
Nice.
Here, I thought it was lost permanently to time. I will say the original V-Roids are probably gone unless they're also backed up somewhere on that PC.
Well,
Well, all that
there is
flow
there is like
and
another way to
wonderful
see some of the
lines,
older
Dusty,
to
so
see
it's
some of the
really hard
older
not to
cherry
look
models,
back to
or at
that
least one of them.
Oh, that's true. I did make one for you, although it wasn't a cherry model. It was a model I made for you.
True. Also, one of my more fonder moments of back in the day, our full playthrough of Detroit Become Human.
That was so much fun. I love Detroit Become Human so much. Like Connor. You just said Cyberlift. Oh, that's right. We did like swap
fuck are you
models
doing?
at one time, and we also dressed up as Hank and Connor.
Yeah. Yeah, I was Connor, you were Hank.
That was pretty peak.
Kingdom too.
And you can see it. Oh, well,
Homunculus in one of the Four Winds temples.
I don't want to self-promote.
You're here, buddy. Just drop your link. People would want to check you out anyway because you're the male on stream.
All right. Well, if y'all want to see the full playthrough of me and Cherry playing Detroit Become Human, you can check it out on my YouTube. Bada bing.
Yeah, way back when I had a very bad Blue Yeti mic.
I also had a very bad Blue Yeti mic. Yeti gang.
Yeti gang. Yeah, for those on YouTube, Para dropped it on Twitch because I guess today it's Twitch supremacy.
Oh, but let me go ahead and do that real fast.
I like how Paradigm spins. That's one thing that's been consistent with you over the last couple of years is the spin.
Spin.
Gets
As
stuffed, you shitters.
Since
Luna Pyro, be kind. Be kind.
on the topic of gotcha, because gotcha was a common theme throughout the conversations. You can probably tell that HSR is one of my favorites.
Oh yes, Honkai Star Rail entirely. I feel like a neglected child. Zodi, this was always going to be the talking stream of all time.
Right. As soon as the YouTube chat decides to load up, I can put the link.
Okay. Here, let me catch up on supers real quick. Goodnight, PNG lady with big magnets and Midas. That was for
Damn.
Yumi, I think. Sorry, I missed that, Hoss, but I hope you have a good one. Zodi says, life hack for guys, if you feel cold but your schnuts are hanging low, you have a fever. The frick does that even mean?
Do they wobble to and fro?
Red, thank you. Closer to Hag. Hagdis, yes, 27 is close to Hag. DMVs are full of people who will fail you. It helps keep the income flowing in because retakes always cost money, but a pass is loss of revenue and they have quotas. Yeah, it cost me like $30 to fail my exam this morning. Pissed me off. Your Honor, Overwatch. Death. Yes, Joshua. Death to all Overwatch players. This includes you, Paradigm.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
Death to all who play Overwatch. I'm assuming you play Overwatch.
I've played it.
How could you? And one-man cast, oh Lodi. Midas and Lumine cosplay. Man.
Moira main here. We love our Scottish women.
Moira. A contributing factor to why the jelly thing blew was a schizo contacting the convention center with Jelly's tweets. Said schizo was a real piece of work. Oh yeah, no, they were like gloating everywhere. It was some crazy work. Here's 30 minus YouTube's cut for your next test. MS-DOS, I will think of you explicitly when I run my next red light. You are paying for the pedestrian to be squashed. All right.
Yes.
We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget.
Spiel.
All right, we finished prologue chapter 1.
Hell yeah.
Man, who did you main when you played Genshin?
I think my favorite... I didn't really have... Well, obviously, like, my main DPS at the time, it cycled between, like, 2 different people. It cycled between Hu Tao and Eula. I mostly used Hu Tao because she paired with my favorite character in Genshin, which is Yelan.
God, I remember when Yelan dropped, you were feral for her.
Yeah.
You went
I was.
Bizarre.
What can I say? I have a type.
And it's blatantly transparent. Voshan is saying, I've kept this in for so long, I have no idea how to follow Midas on Twitch because I've not been allowed to follow for so long for some reason. I have no idea what's going on with that. Were you age restricted? I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Or maybe you got caught in the net of some moderation activity, but if you're here right now, welcome back.
I think Shadow Tiger had that same issue a while back as well.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Me funding a proxy, a Vtuber in a foreign war, driving over pedestrians. Every $30 contributed to stream broadcast today goes towards squishing 1 pedestrian. For the low, low price of 30 Canadian, you can kill a pedestrian.
Bent.
All right, we got the beginner banner out of the way.
Yes, we pulled a bent.
Let's see. Can we get a catching? Actually, who's on the beginner banner?
So, from my recollection, the beginner banner is Diluc, Mona, Jean, Chi-Chi.
Oh, here we go. Found it. It's Mona, Diluc, Kitching, Chi-Chi, and Jean. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull on this banner when I get another full 8.
Did they not add Tainari?
Nope. Didn't look like it.
Maybe that's just in like the limited banners that they add them in the lost 50-50 pool.
I wonder, oh, God, it's been so long, I forget how many Primo Gems you need for 1 pull.
I believe it's 160 primos.
Let's get some rainbow intertwined fates. Yeah, 160. Okay, we can get 2 and we can pull on the normal banner. Do we want to pull on the Flynn's banner or the Varka banner?
Flynn's. We love our Russian men.
Alright, let's go. We will pull 2 Flynn's. Will we get streamer luck? Who knows? Probably not. Alright, I got an alright sword.
We got you blue.
We got blue.
Bitches love blue.
Bitches love blue. Alright, and we got another nothing.
And bada bing.
An emerald orb. Actually, wait, I might have enough for 1 more Stardust Exchange? Yes. Alright, guys. We're locking it in.
Lock in.
And we got nothing! My luck remains as abysmal as always.
Boom.
Abysmal dog shit luck, but that is nothing new.
Join the club. Wait, no, I can't say that. I got Valentine Mihono bourbon and 2 temples. I can't say that.
Me. Yeah, you don't have the street cred of being absolutely dog shit.
Freeze.
No, it's fine. I had to go to Hard Pity to get Manhattan Cafe. It balances out.
I wasn't able to get... Well, I got Manhattan Cafe after the banner ended.
Well, that's good.
So I did get her, but it was like a little too late.
Hmm.
Bye, Midas. You're heading out, Barav? You have a good one. Bitus.
Bitus.
Debate club incoming. Oh, do we have a raid? No? That's okay.
Nothing yet. Yet being the key word.
Yeah. It's all good, all good. Remind me not to buy a scratcher with you. Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about the polls. Gotcha. Oh, the club, the debate club. Right. I forget.
How could I forget? It's the most iconic, irritating piece of early game day 1 poll. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My mind went elsewhere when I heard debate club because I'm actually putting a debate club together right now, actively.
Oh, I see.
It's for something else. And so I heard debate club and I lost all sense of Genshin.
Big plans.
They're getting bigums and bigums and bigums. Yes. Let's see, where are we on the map?
Absolutely fucking massive it is.
It's minging. It's fucking minging.
This Calypso is absolutely fucking minging.
It's fucking minging. It's gonna be a master debater. No. The plan is to create master debaters. I'm going to be training people in the arcane arts of debate.
Paimon can smell fisherman's toast.
Fisherman's toast sounds like a very disgusting British thing. Like, I imagine, like, hard, stale rye bread with, like, fish on it and olive oil.
I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, sardines.
Yeah.
Generous serving of onion slice. Paimon's made up. It's an emergent. It's on you.
Or, like, some sort of, like,
You can try cooking
garum paste, or whatever the fuck. Something to that effect.
Sounds more Norwegian than British. Yeah, those goddamn Baltics can never
The
trust
Swedes.
Never trust a cold person. Oh my god, this is ancient. Hey, Bantam! How you doing? There's Banmin in chat. You missed a whole bunch of everything. Not Baltics. It's not Baltic? I thought the Norwegian companies were called the Baltics. Am I
There's Norway, Sweden, and Denmark.
Yeah, isn't that not the Baltics?
That's Scandinavia.
Huh.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the Baltics are. I just know they're a thing.
I thought Scandinavia was part of the Baltics. The Baltics are Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Oh, okay. Okay, I got them scrambled. Scandinavia is Nordic. Look, do you think I honestly know my maps?
Hey, there's a lady over there.
Yes, the land of the Nords.
Let's go and see what she wants.
From Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
I was gonna say, it's just like, damn, is that Skyrim reference?
Eye on you for
You've had your
Oh, when I look.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna speed through talking to this lovely
Nevertheless,
lady.
You must accumulate adventure experience to increase your
Todd
adventure.
Howard reference?
Time is of the
In 2026?
Do not worry. In
Toddbot
short,
is still my favorite thing. My favorite thing from early VTubing that still stands today is Toddbot.
Here is a new
Toddbot is the constant. We will never escape. We will never escape Todd Howard.
Every server that I've ever had, I've put Toddbot in there. There's also a mom bot and a dad bot. I kind of want to see if I can bring those into the Duder Den too.
To officially here is your adventure handbook.
Oh,
It is.
oh boy.
It has a and it is also
More
sometimes
bots!
when
I
we
love
happen,
my
we need
bots!
to Impressive! They are simply specific
16
adventures
times
that allow
Toddbot.
you, but that will come later. That will do for today. Add
16 times the Todd.
Watching him get slowly more and more non-functional has been so sad. Because over time, some of his functions stop working. Like, it'll link to dead videos. Todd.
Pour one out for Todd.
Now, do you still play Genshin these days, or where did you stop playing? Because when I was talking to everyone else earlier, everybody else told me they stopped playing at X area.
It also stopped playing Genshin. I stopped in the middle of Sumeru. I could not. I tried to get past it, but honestly, the story was just boring me so much, and the cutscenes were so long and tedious. I just sat there, endlessly mashing the A button, trying to get through the story that I stopped caring about long ago, just to get to the rest of the game.
That makes me kind of sad, just in general, because that seems to be actually a very common sentiment. Most people that I talk to who stopped playing Genshin, that's the exact reason they stopped with Sumeru.
Cryo is always far more effective in the
I tried to get back in around, the last time I played Genshin was, when Nouvellette dropped.
Yes, you do like your fancy French people. You disgust me, you sick piece of shit. Can you imagine French? Ugh.
Look, the French people bought back a lot of goodwill with Expedition 33. It's okay.
It's okay, you can just say that you fall for propaganda.
No one is immune.
No one is immune. Yeah. Ban says, I stopped Genshin since Fontaine after the Furina banner. The hot swap combat system was getting boring. Fair enough. It's sad, like, that a game with, like, such extensive history and such effort put into it, you know, has fallen out of favor, but it kind of is inevitable when you have a game that is evolving over so many years and you have to try and keep it fresh, because you either succeed or you fail. And regardless of whether you succeed or fail, you will never please everyone. If you succeed in keeping it fresh, people won't like that it's been changed from the game that they started with. And if you maintain the integrity of the original vision, you risk people just giving up and moving on because they're not invested in it anymore.
Honestly, the thing that probably would have gotten me to stick around which they have still yet to do in Genshin from what I hear, is put a fucking skip button for the cutscenes. They've done it in Hoyoverse has done it in all of their other games. They've done it in Impact Third. They've done it in HSR. They've done it in ZZZ. Genshin is the stubborn one that refuses to evolve.
It makes me wonder why. Like, what exactly the thought process behind that was. Hold on, we gotta talk to Hopkins the Marvelous. Do you ever find yourself frustrated because of your lack of strength? Ever wondered what it'd be like to power beyond your wildest dreams? How do I become more powerful? See this holy water I have here. Drink one bottle, you'll feel rejuvenated and more powerful than you ever could have imagined. Takes a while for the effects to kick in, though. And then you spend $300 on a scam.
You spend believe the snake oil salesman.
Man, I just love that a lot of the early story in this game is just, it's got charm, and it's not like so overscaled and like, because again, like, scope creep, you know? There's no scope creep. Now you could just like walk up to an NPC and he could scam you, and that's pretty charming.
Mm-hmm. Or the Timmy with the frickin' pigeons at the bridge. His dad has still never come back. He never came back with the milk and cigarettes.
Well, you know what? Maybe Timmy shouldn't have been so annoying. I've got inventory. Let's go to my holy water real quick.
Holy water?
I'm going to use it on Kaya.
Potion
Note
fella.
that it has absolutely zero effect.
I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potions.
You cannot handle my strongest potions.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Da boy. The boy of all time.
Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking I'm about to wind down, but why don't we find one more waypoint before we do that?
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I never played the Cavern expansion, and that happened, like, I was going through, like, the ending part of my university, and so...
The Abyss?
No, like, the actual, like, cavern. Not the Abyss. Like, there's like, big Rockies, between between...
Yeah, that bit.
Yeah, this bit here.
The bit between Mondstadt and... Shit, I'm blanking on it too.
If I don't deal with them in time.
Oh, fuck, it was,
Leeway!
Yeah, because that was added after Leeway. That was like an expansion that just, like, you can entirely bypass it, because that happened after they introduced, Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, this game just has so much, like, endless content. It's kind of crazy. And he's stuck. Guys, he's stuck. Oh, there we go.
Kaya's stuck! Kaya's stuck! Please! I beg you!
Day that ends in...
We're dead!
Oh, God! Liam Neeson is John Impact. KEKW. They've been, like, advertising the Genshin Impact anime for 3 years straight now. And they're like, oh, I promise it. We're making it. See, this is our official announcement that we're actually making it. But then they make that same announcement
twice in a row.
Over again. It's
like, I'm honest at this point. I'm honestly more excited for the Mahotsukai no Yoru adaptation.
What is that?
So Mahotsukai no Yoru is another Type Moon visual novel.
Okay.
It is like it exists within like the same universe as Tsukihime and the Fate series.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's I believe, if I remember correctly, Mahotsukai is Type Moon's first visual novel in the chronology. It's either the first one chronologically or the first one ever. Either way, it looks hype as fuck, and I'm excited because Ufotable and Fate are like perfect for each other.
They're interlinked.
Yes. Now the question is, are we also getting Yuki Kajira on OST?
That's cheating.
My Amber is getting her ass beat.
She do be ambin'.
Ambulatory. Alright, Kaya, I know it's ice slimes. But...
She needs an amber lamps.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Get him off the camera. Get him off the screen. No, I need to do away with you. You and your wretched punning.
La 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 la.
My puns have always far superseded your puns. I will not be outpunned.
What's the hurry?
Keck, get styled on.
Alright, there we go. There's a waypoint up there. I think. Or, hold on. Map down there says it's up there. Oh no, is that like one of those awful timed things? Oh, I hated the timed missions and I hated the puzzles. I think that's the one part of Genshin that I didn't like. Like, I liked a lot.
Is all the puzzles?
I liked a lot of things, but in Inazuma especially, there was a fuck ton of just random puzzles, and they were the most irritating time sinks.
There was one particular puzzle type in Inazuma that I never got, and it was just so irritating that I honestly just kind of left them. I didn't bother. I didn't care if they gave me free Primo Gems. I didn't want to deal with it.
Well, here's the thing, though. Some of them you needed to complete to actually pass the story. Oh, okay. Actually, this is a perfect place to end our conversation. We're at the Dawn Winery, the best place in all of Genshin Impact. But
Kaya's home. I wonder why.
Diluc's home. Kaya doesn't get
Or
that here anymore.
Diluc, I mean.
Yeah. Diluctional. Yes, this is the place where there's people in the basement.
Ah, yes. This is medieval Batman.
I love medieval Batman. All right.
This is Wayne Manor.
So, for those who don't know, there is a maid that works here who is overly suspicious about hiding bodies. And, like, it's very obvious that she's hiding bodies in the manor somewhere for no apparent reason. She's just murdering people. I think it's this one, actually.
Adelind?
Adeline. Yeah, no. I think she talks about it when she's outside. Now this vase, in lore, Kaya gave to Diluc in the official comics that released before the game even dropped. So it's always very fun to look at it here. Alright. Early Maps music was Soapy. Hell yeah. Alright, Para. I'm going to excommunicate you from my thing. I'm kicking you out. I'm killing you.
It's always a pleasure hanging with you, Midas.
Yeah. Thank you for the fun introspection? Retrospective. I don't know. Is there anything that you want to end off on? Anything you want to last things you want to mention? Anything's I don't know.
I'm glad that I've stuck around long enough to see you get to where you are. I am glad to see you achieve that all you have done in the time that I have known you. And I cherish our friendship greatly.
Hell yeah. You know what? We're all gonna make it. Even the ones that are never gonna make it, we're gonna make it. Because if after everything I can get here, genuinely anybody is capable of doing it. S-Man's asking for your last meal request, Kick W. He gets beans, he gets fish, and he gets hard tack. He doesn't get anything. He gets to go to prison. He gets the electric chair. Yeah, what the fuck? Die! Yeah. Para's dead. Para's dead. Chat, Para's dead. I killed all of them! Every single one of them! They're dead! Ah! I killed all 4 of them.
Slacker.
Why am I such a slack? I don't know, Kaya. But why though? Because this is my broadcast and I get to choose the music. So no more guests for tonight. But if you want to check them out on Twitch, I have all of their accounts linked. I know that it was a very stagnant kind of broadcast off to the side. I think I'll play a little bit more Genshin for, you know, maybe 5-10 more minutes, and then we'll look for people to raid.
Come on, let's get moving.
Can I have
We're
the
not
corpses?
frozen
Yes.
in place
Sepsis,
after all.
I will allow you to have the corpses. Yes. Alright. Let me see. So I've been operating VR chat and Genshin at the same time. For the model and whatnot. Actually, can I? It's very difficult to... Hold on. Oh, and it's just gone now. Okay. VR, it's not responding! No, my model! Oh my god! Okay, I guess we're gonna have to reload into VRC. Damn, okay, I guess I don't get to play any more Genshin. This shit is ass, actually. This is ass. Okay. It reloaded me into the green screen room. So the green screen room has this suspicious furry that you can test the lighting on.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Hold on. It's technically the magenta screen room. Yeah. Okay. Next model reveal, don't you do that to me. Don't you wish that upon me. I'm a good person and I only kind of deserve this. Okay. I wanted to pose beside Kaya. Hold on. There we go. Can I get a good zoom in on him? Here's some money for the new PC fund. Raise money for one while you still can get the parts. Slim out. Thank you, MS. Midas is a furry. No! No! Hold on. Actually, does the camera function work yet? Because I know that, it does. Stop moving! There we go. Wish I could have stayed more with you, Midas. Can't wait for the next one. I look forward to seeing more of you around, Val. Let's see. Unlocks at friendship level 2. What kind of bull? Okay. Alpha pose, Lamau. Background blur? No. Look at camera. Okay, now can I move the camera? Whoa! It's a lot more sensitive than I remember it being. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. There we go. And now, I'm just going to match it up a little bit. Of all the things you like, would furry really be much worse? Mods, can we have that man's balls snipped off? Yeah. Knights of Favonius! Ah! Hold on, I gotta pose. We're mogging. We're mogging, chat. We're mogging. We're mewing. We're mewing, chat. We're mewing. Of course, to make it biblically accurate, I've got to swap avatars real quick. Yeah. Me from 4 years ago would have gone crazy looking at the stream, like, streaming stuff, the visuals today. Does anybody still even mew anymore? I do! I'm mewing. I'm actively mewing. Mew mog maxing. He's so pretty. Alright, let's swap out of the model. Fix the camera.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Getting back to Genshin now, because the new guy looks cool. If I buy in, I blame you, Keck W. Shame you're graduating, but it's been a nice reminiscence. I'm not graduating! What are you talking about? It's a nice little retrospective. Now, all of that content is retired, and I'm not going to be making anything under that label again. Like, that time of my life is long over. All the VTubing stuff that I've done before Midas is officially hard done. If there's any return to anything, it's just for moments like this where I'm looking back at it. Right? I don't regret doing what I needed to do to get to where I am today, to figure out what I needed to be, so to speak. And I had a lot of growing up I needed to do as a VTuber, as a person even. Although it's very strange to say that when half of me growing up was learning to be an asshole. But it's not possible to be any form of previous character when that's not a good representation of what I can do. But it's so interesting because I know a lot of VTubers that would just rather bury everything they've ever done, like, permanently and pretend their achievements never existed, or the things that they thought, or the people that they were never existed, and they did, you know? The people were attached to those parts of your life for a reason, even if they're not reflective of how you evolve. But I don't regret doing any of what I've done.
How awful.
Because, to be fair, I've never done anything bad. Just, if I could do things differently, I think about it often.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
If I could go back to the real day one, from starting point 0, if today really was the first time I was ever playing Genshin again, would I do things differently? I think I would. I think there's a lot of things I would do differently. A lot of people I would meet, a lot of people that I'd avoid. a lot of decisions and journeys of self-discovery that wouldn't have had to happen. And I would have spent a lot less money. Though I do think that everything was integral to building me into the person I am. So, I don't know. I think the memory of those experiences without having to have the experiences would have been a lot nicer. Can we take this moment to reflect, like, how one of my first impressions of you was saying that you wanted to give Kaya a conflated belly? I'm never gonna forget that no matter how hard I try. Well, you know what, Zodi? You know what, Zodi? You know what? Maybe some of us just enjoy life a little bit, okay? Maybe some of us just have a good sense of humor. Maybe you're a bit of a pussy. Maybe you're a pansy and you can't enjoy having a little bit of whimsy in your life. Weird. Okay, I didn't realize the quests did that now. That's what drinking is for, Lamau. Young Midas used to be so happy and sparkly, now she's old. I'd like to think, well, not that I'd like to think. I know that I used to be very idealistic, and I was also very manipulatable and eager to please, kind of like a puppy. And the longer I was a VTuber, the more jaded I became. And all my resentments and all my experimentation and trying to figure things out and doing everything the right way, and then inevitably just I was crashing and burning. It made me become a very vicious, bitter, angry person. And I already had, like, vicious, bitter, angry tendencies. But as a VTuber, I was trying so hard to be something wholesome and cute, right? Just never ended up working out. And so Midas just ended up reflecting all of the pent-up resentments of my life, even. And over time, I don't know, I feel like I've fallen into somewhere in the middle, where I do keep that kind of energy now, but I've returned to a simpler time emotionally, where I feel like I can be a little bit more happy. I can be a little bit more cutesy. I can enjoy things with a bit more whimsy. But I'm without all of the naivete of my situation. Here's cheers for the disappointed idealist inside of every cynic. Oh yeah. What am I collecting? Like, I'm collecting candy discs. Radiant spin crystal. Spinsters. Holy shit, guys, I found the guy! Another meaningless day for a guy. What are you doing? I'd like to know as well, what are you doing here, guy? Alright, I'm guarding the side gate of Mondstadt. Everyone knows it's a gate no one uses. Mock me all you want, I know it's a pointless job. Bro, it's the guy! We just know that this is where the first line of defense gets broken. Arthur, and there's a sword. What are you doing? I don't need your help. What are you doing? Trying to pull the sword out. Don't get any ideas. I found it first. Alright. A lot of orphaned children in this world. It's John Guy. Midas reached enlightenment. Kinda. Something that... There's a lot of talking heads in the VTuber space. A lot of mixing opinions. Socially, politically. Even amongst the friend groups that you've developed. And you learn to distill yourself into the most palatable base elements so that you don't lose what you've built. And I think a lot of my early years VTubing was characterized by not VTubing to make VTuber content or not VTubing to entertain, but Vtubing because I had built a friend group and I designed what I said and did around not wanting to disrupt the peace. And I think everybody fell into that kind of tendency. And the longer everybody did that, it was kind of like a self-reinforcing thing. And so the attitudes of everyone in said unit became more stringent and more specific. True freedom came when I was so upset with everything that I decided I don't care if I lose all of my friends. I have lost them emotionally and mentally, physically anyway. I have given up on their existence even. And if what I say they find it bothers them and I lose them, well, I already gave up on them ages ago anyway. And to my shock and surprise, they all felt kind of slightly similar, like in various ways, but they also didn't have the vocabulary to express how they were feeling, and they were also doing their best just not to lose what they had developed. And they didn't really know what would happen, what consequences could exist. The only consequences that exist are the ones that you allow to take over your existence. Don't worry, you can't get rid of me, buddy. You ain't getting rid of me. I love you two so much. You're so silly.
Should we tell him?
That kid's adopted, guys. No, there's something to be said about, like, also when you, like, and it's not even that I disbelieved in any of the things I was saying or doing, but when you get stuck in a self-reinforcement loop, things become more intense and more, how can I say, almost like pseudo-religious. And so you lose the ability to discern reality from emotionality. And that's all fine and dandy if your self-reinforcement loop was already based in reality. But a lot of times, when you believe in something very strongly, but it is more based in how you feel about a thing rather than the reality of the situation, you cause dangerous precedent for yourself and those around you. And you also, you know, it's in the short term, socially acceptable, but long term, it's damaging. Like, for example, I've always very strongly, firmly held anti-AI image generation views. However, right now, I'm not going to piss, scream, shit, and fart over it when I see AI-generated imagery. However, a couple of years ago, I was militant, screaming, emotional. I would call for the death of people playing with AI generation image tools. It was that serious to me, when it was inconsequential and admittedly had emotion tied to it, because I was just graduating from art school and I was seeing my career vanish before my eyes, right? It was that serious to me. But I entirely think that it was because I was surrounding myself with other artists who were upset. We were all upset, and so instead of thinking things through rationally, looking at it from non-artist perspectives, and learning that it may be the end of one thing but the start of others, it was like dictated by fervent emotions. I think that's part of growing up, was realizing that just because life was to me it was supposed to be one way, it doesn't mean that it got to be that way, right? Life is what you turn it into and what you make of it. And while I don't like image generation and I don't condone the usage of it, it's not... I also don't like or condone the witch hunting or, trying to pinpoint who is and isn't an AI artist, so to speak. I think it's a waste of everyone's life and time, because there is genuinely almost no way to provably discern what is and isn't generated unless the person themselves admits it.
When Barbara's working,
And it just gets more and more like that every day. Are you familiar with George Alexopoulos? The comic artist? He's been like that. He's been evolving on Twitter for ages. He started off as very neutral, and he's kind of developed his own little echo chamber. Echo chamber. Yeah, I am. You know what I'm talking about. Yo, you see Muppet Night on the Discord? What do you mean Muppet Night? There's a Muppet Night? I wasn't invited to my own Muppet Night? What kind of garbage is this? Deep talk with the walking in circles gameplay. Well, that's the best kind of conversation, is the walking in circles gameplay. We are Muppeting it up in the VC. What? I do condone those who use it to make porn of others as a form of bullying. Yeah, okay. Whatever. We got some real clowns and jokers in the community. What's this about Muppet Nights? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we have enough for, like, one pull. If we have enough for one pull, I'm gonna do it at the top of the Venti statue. Because as is per tradition, and then I think we're gonna wind down for the night. But yeah. Even if we think we're not gonna make it... Okay, give me a second. I gotta get my stamina back. We're all gonna make it. The only people who don't make it are those who are dead. So if you're alive, you still got something you can do. Man. Statue's a lot harder to climb than I remember. Alright, guys. Having a breakdown listening to you and Muppets at the same time. Keck W. But yeah. My life got better after I got worse. As a person. When I stopped trying to be hyper palatable and pleasing people. And now I can just enjoy myself a bit more. And honestly, now it's just all about the content. Now I can just make content. I don't have to think about, if I make this content, am I going to lose the only friend I have? Because if something I say is going to make me lose the only friend I have, then they were never my friend. They were the friend of the person they thought I was. Damn, do I not have any pulls? Oh, I have 4. Maybe instead of a 10, then I'll just do 4 1 pulls. Alright, are we getting a Chi-Chi? Really enjoy the content when people just express their personal experiences. Great to hear what people think. Kind of like the student called Ken, who's mostly in the past would yap. I'm proud of you for all you've achieved, boss. Thank you, Kavinsky. Can I say, learning HTML and JavaScript has been fascinating the last couple of days. I'm not gonna say why I'm learning it, or that I'm any good. I actually think I'm very bad at it. I'm not very good at it. I'm very messy with it. but man, I'm having fun. All right. Damn, we don't... Oh, wait, we have enough for one more pull. And it's a good pull, too. All right, guys. I think this is a good way to wind down the night. Where are we pulling? Pulling on the Flynn's banner. All right. Acknowledging being bad is the first step to being good. Yeah. Do you read any novels, web or otherwise? Oh god, I haven't read much in the last while. The most recent book I've read is The Count of Monte Cristo, and that was on my plane flight a while ago. That was a little while ago. Ah. Count of Monte Cristo is goated, though. If you are capable of consuming dense text and understanding it, I would recommend it. And if you're not capable of it, listen to it via audiobook and train yourself very slowly to listen to things that have dense text. It will do your brain health wonders. Train yourself to read hard things. That's my advice for you. I recommend Terry Pratchett. Interesting. All right, guys. Thank you for joining. Hold on. Have my expressions been down the whole time? I feel like they've been somehow lower than they should be. Body setting? Oh, whatever. Ah! Who should we raid? You matured quite a bit in the time I've been watching you. Looking forward to adding you to a favorite Hag-tuber collection in a few years. If I'm alive in a few years, then I graciously accept the title of Hag. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what my big goal is? I want to achieve the status of MILF-tuber. I want to be a MILF one day. One day I will have a kid and become a MILF-tuber. When I become a MILF-tuber, it'll be your problem now to deal with. Alright. Let's see. Back to Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna raid individually from Twitch. Ares Mythos is live. Merryweather is live. Desync is live. Want to do something real controversial and raid Evanito? Oh, LMG is live. We should probably swing by and say hello because it's Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil time. Alright, I'm getting rid of you on Twitch. Get out of here. I hate you. Bye, Twitch. Alright, we have sent off the Twitchers. Now, YouTube, my favorite child. Let us see who we want to raid. Who is live on YouTube right now? Epic Orchestral Violin Radio? Vox Akuma? No, I don't think I want to raid Vox Akuma. Damn. I guess we're just... I'm gonna raid Alan Becker Lo-Fi Radio Beats to Animate too. That sounds like a good. Oh, so there's a rat in the corner. Yes, Sander. Alright. You guys have an excellent night. Thank you for joining me this Wednesday. Oh my God. 4.5-hour broadcast. That is not a record, but it's nice. Thank you for joining me. I don't always have guests, but when I do, they're a treat. Thank you, Ayumi. Thank you, Para. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Safi. Get out of here.